and you've had a long rest. Did I put the long rest on there?
I think you did, because I'm at full health points.
Okay, great.
Yes, and I'm not exhausted anymore.
So you've had your 12 hours. Can I have an investigation check?
Well, that...
Oh.
Oh no.
And that one. It's too early
Okay.
for her. She needs booze.
Getting better and better.
Well, talk during the course of the whilst he was he doesn't quite know how, but something seems to have appeared on the door. It looks like some graffiti on the door. It looks like a stick figure, a bit silly, and it's got written underneath, "I steal from my boss," and Jolly is the worst.
Oh. I will have a closer look and point it out to my comrades.
Okay.
Can you repeat what it said?
Oh, hang on a second. Checking. It's in Dwarvish, so you could actually read it as well. It says, "I steal from my boss, and Jolly is the worst."
Rock eaters.
I'm still my boss, and Jolly is the worst. Does any one of you know who Jolly is? Anyone heard of that name?
It's like it's like a childlike drawing, like a stick man with this written underneath it.
Oh, that's just a weird thing. Oh, I wonder where it came from. We should go on.
Did the writing actually apparate on the door, or do we just now recognize it?
Oh, it's just carved into it.
Oh, I see.
You don't think it was there when you had your rest, but it's there now. You've had your rest after your rest.
That's curious.
That's creepy. But it looks... Can we... Is there, like, dust... If it's been carved, is the dust on... No, but it would have been brushed off. I have no clue how to forgive his reads it or not.
Bits of, like, sawdust on the floor. It looks creepy. It looks almost childlike.
Can I check my bags? Did I miss anything?
You can check your bag, yeah.
Everything's there?
Yeah, everything appears to be there.
Do we see some additional small footprints on the floor?
Or even big daisy-sized ones around there?
Can you make an investigation check if you're checking the floor?
Oh, come on.
All right, Arian, would you like to investigate and I'll assist?
I'll do it the other way round.
Don't worry about investigation check. There's all the footprints in there basically are either like shuffled from the creatures which are lying dead on the floor, or your footprint. Can't see any.
Well, shit. I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Maybe it was this little guy with the maps. Who knows?
Who knows?
Wait, who?
It could have been those pizza rats. I bet the pizza rats came while we were sleeping.
You know, that might be the best idea I've heard so far about who wrote this.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's the truth. That he's the worst. Those rats must have known him pretty good.
Okay, did you write that?
We should go look for the more clues.
Alright, that answers my question. But I agree. Yeah, we should.
I would like to go behind Daisy, so then I can just hide behind her.
Okay. You're. The passageway goes on for not very long, and eventually, instead of who's not on? I'm sure there's a way to put everybody on the map with a dragon.
I think Sin is missing.
Yeah, I'm not on the map.
I can't even see the new map. Oh, can now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's loading. I see it now.
Ah.
Actually, I've been wondering why do you take everyone off the combat tracker between games?
Because it just clears all the effects. I know I can do anyway, but I do that because it just clears everything effective. Sometimes I have a problem that it doesn't go back on there, but I don't.
Okay.
I don't really need to. But the main reason I do it is if I've forgotten to clear some effects or something. It does. Well,
Gotcha.
no other reason. Okay, yeah. So this is more of a rough kind of a cave area than before. The others was like kind of work. Can you give me a survival check?
We look at Lena. I'll
Okay.
just assist someone.
Okay. Torque and Maud and Daisy somehow pick up some footprints in there. Look like human footprints going off towards the middle passage.
What is the lighting situation? Do we have torches or something with us?
I believe you've got torches. You've got some sort. If you've got a.
I have torches. If anybody needs them.
I have a torch.
Cool.
I've got 10 of them. That's as many fingers as I have.
I got a lantern.
Even better.
I would relit it.
Wait, how many hours do we have of torches or lanterns, or are we not counting?
I have 6 hours.
I haven't counted. You've been down the whole thing probably 4 hours bucking around and then asleep. Probably about 16 hours you've been down the whole complex.
But as a But as a DM, are you actually want us to keep track of this or not?
As I say, rations and stuff like that, I'm not particularly hot on, and torches. If you've got an adventurer's pack, especially you've got a ranger with you, I can imagine you could find something you can make a torch.
Okay, that works. I've got 10 anyway, so if anybody
Okay.
needs them,
Okay.
just ask me. I'll give them some.
I've got 10 also.
Again, if you're in somewhere, as I say, the 6th level of a dungeon, and it can become a bit of an issue there. Okay, one thing that's noticeable now is that every now and again you get little kind of creaks and dust falls down.
Okay, so I think we should follow the footprints. I guess it's from the guards we are looking for.
One was a dwarf, right?
Oh.
So is that a big spider web?
Yeah. You notice how my character was repositioned.
Do the footprints go that way?
The footprints, they go down to the middle passageway, past the spider's web.
Okay.
You can always throw a torch, burn the webs.
Oh, I don't like spiders. I don't like them at all.
So we should all be on our toes and try to keep a stealthy approach, yes?
Okay.
Thank God I'm a cat. I don't want to make any noises.
Creek.
Daisy grabs hold of Maud's hand. Maybe you should hold my hand because you're scared.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's a bit scary for you.
Yes, it is. Indeed. I'm going to hold Daisy's hand. I'm not quite sure how far up I have to reach, but we will manage.
Quite a way, about 7.5 foot tall.
If it's too bad, I just jump in his arms. No problem.
All right, who here among us can see in the dim light or in the dark?
I have a
Me,
torch on. Not a torch. A lantern. It's
Yes, and I was thinking that the ones with the torches or the lanterns go in the back, so not to draw any attention on us until we figure out what we have to deal with here.
That might be even worse, because then you'd have shadows exactly maybe behind you, so eliminating exactly where you are, the people in front.
That's a good point.
I can take care of the back.
Again, there's another little kind of minor treble and like dust, like a tremble, like a little kind of earthquake
Okay.
shock, and the dust falls from the thing.
Just
Oh.
move. Move.
Oh.
to
Can you give me, as you preach on, another survival check? Okay, Maud. Maud and Kesh. As well as these two little two kind of humanoid footprints that are heading from where you are in a northerly direction. You also see what appears to be like a tiny lizard footprint, but it's as big as your hand, but there are like lizard prints that seem to be going north as well.
Does it smell like pizza?
It doesn't smell like pizza, no.
So the footprints are the size of our hands, or the lizard that makes them we think is the size of our hands?
The footprint is each footprint is the size of a hand.
Like my hand or Daisy's hand?
Say probably your hand. No, what are you? What race are you? You're little, aren't you? A human hand, the size of a human hand.
Okay.
Could anyone figure out how many feet they have from their survival checks?
I've got 2 feet.
Yeah, with a Maud can quite happily help that whatever it is 4-footed. Like
Look,
beast
quite a
of
large
some kind.
lizard then.
Quite a beast of some kind.
Okay, and all the footprints are going in the same direction.
Actually, with a natural 20 Maud, something niggling about it. Actually, you could. You've looked in some textbooks and things at some point in your life, and they almost look like dragony.
Uh-oh. Okay.
But they are really small, which is the confusing part.
I'll ask the ranger, or Maud. Can either of you tell which footsteps came after the other?
Huh.
Yeah, Maud, do you want to give me a survival roll?
Oh, come on. Nope.
You can't really tell. They've been there a while. You can't tell.
Okay. I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Start with the good.
Okay.
Start with
The
the bad.
good news is it's a small one.
Alright, singular. That's really good news. Only one.
Yes. The bad news? It seems to be a dragon.
Are you sure?
There's more.
You can never
little-
be sure, but it seems so.
There's more little tremits and pockets of like dust and grit and everything fall from the ceiling.
I ready my thunder cannon, just in case.
Oh god.
Are those actual bones we're seeing?
Yeah. I mean, there's all sorts of yeah. There's like bones, pockets, and dirt. and
Can
stuff.
we tell how the bones have... I mean, are they broken?
Not from there, you can't.
Okay, well, when we go over the ones, I just want to quickly
I'll
have a look at it. Yes, you're even much better.
Okay, if you want to do a survival check.
I'll assist Lena if I can.
Okay.
I'll take that as assist.
I'm sorry.
Are these bones actually real?
No, it's too early for her.
You can make out their bones, but you don't know what of. I mean, you'd have to
She
be
just
complete and utter
yawns.
fool not to know that they're
Saying, I need a drink.
Okay.
Are we starting day drinking right here, right now?
I drink
What else
some
do you want to drink?
wine.
Water?
wine out of
That's the
my
spirit.
bag. Water skin.
Would it really make us less competent?
Is that even possible? Is the question here. Anyway, you in the front, just be careful.
Wait,
I
I have a
don't trust
genius
it.
idea. Yeah, basically, whoever's worst at finding these things out drinks a lot, and then we think we do the opposite of whatever I recommend.
I don't know, guys. I've got some pretty good ideas about this. I think we should just follow the footprints and see what happens.
Yeah, the footprints are going north, straight up the map.
Oh.
Left or right?
I guess that true row may send you off to the side then.
Is there anything in this room, like items of such?
No, it looks though there was someone had a campfire there at some point, but there's no really items.
Campfire? As in very recently?
No, a long time ago. Very
Okay.
long time ago.
Okay. Still grab Daisy's hand and move forward.
Who's the scared then? Is Daisy scared or are you scared?
I think we're both scared.
I'm just holding her hand because she's scared, not me. I'm a big guy.
Okay.
I'm tough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the footprints seem to be heading round to the east. Lena, can you do a survival check there?
It's getting better.
Okay, you know they're going to the east, but you also notice that they seem to kind of stop, and there seems to be quite heavy prints, the same prints, but they seem to be going round in circles where you are. And as you get there, you can see the floor is covered. It's completely overgrown with vines and weeds emerging from the walls, the floors, and the ceiling. Can you give me a nature and another survival check? I
Wait a sec, why were they
Gotcha.
even down here?
Okay, Leda, you recognise them as a plant called a bloodweed. It's a carnivorous plant that feeds on creatures by draining their blood with its thorn.
Ew. Blood reeds. Weeds.
And the footprints have gone straight into them.
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
They're dead.
Yeah. Actually, Kesh was wondering, why did they come down here? Did anyone tell us?
Nope.
I mean, why would just two random guards, basically red shirts, come all the way down here? Has to be a reason.
Well, why did we jump down here?
They told you right at the very beginning that the guards have been sent down to investigate the sinkhole. A couple of 2 or 3 days ago, and they haven't been seen since.
Yeah, this is true, but, they're guards. I mean, do they get paid danger money for this or?
Why
I would have thought he'd just be, say, like a half hour, go down there, check there's nothing huge,
question
terrible
is-
monster.
Why would they run into that mess?
Yes, exactly. I mean, why? Rather than just go report back. Kesh is wondering about humans.
Is this plant also on the wall or just on the ground?
No, walls, ceiling, the whole thing. If you can imagine walking into like a rainforest jungle, it's that thick. You'd have to basically get through
They
them somehow.
eat.
But there's razor sharp thorns on there. They're like a
The
carnivorous
carnivores.
plant.
Bloodvine meet torch. Preferably lit.
Beg your pardon?
I'm suggesting, Kesh is suggesting indirectly burning them.
I have a few flasks of oil. Be faster.
Well, you know more about this than we do. Is it worth using oil with torches be enough?
With
Yes, let us make a big open fire underground. That's a good idea.
yeah.
Don't think of it like that way. Think of it if we're giving those guards a nice cremation.
Yeah, and we're all holding our breath, or?
Smoke rises. It won't be that big a fire. I'll be fine.
Let's explore the rest before we light this up.
Wait, do the lizard footprints go in there as well?
They do, yep.
Okay, Kesh shrugs. He says, we've got torches. Hopefully we can do something.
I mean, there is a non-violent solution to this. We could just paint a big sign somewhere around here that says don't go any further. Just an idea.
I can
I
make
like
good
that idea.
signs.
Well, if Daisy can find a way around this. Sorry, is it Daisy? Well, even Daisy. Or Lena. That would be better than going directly to it, I guess.
Well, there was another hallway. Maybe we could go down the other hallway. A cavern. A
Spider?
tunnel.
Spider.
Well, not where the spider is, but maybe the other ways.
Is anything in this room up here?
No, nothing. It's just an empty space.
Okay.
What about those small tremors? Do we still hear them?
Yeah, every now and again, every few minutes, there's still small tremors and dust from the cave ceiling kind of falls down on you.
Oh, so it's above us.
Yeah. Well, it's like a mini earthquake. All the dust kind of.
Yeah.
Didn't Sin find some old campfire or something? That could be stuff we can use to burn the blood vines, or at least hammer.
I got oil.
Well, you're the ranger. I mean, do you think that would work? Would it create a lot of smoke? Is it effect? I'm asking
Yeah,
the ranger
my
this.
biggest concern is smoke, inhaling smoke that would fill up this cavern if we did. That's why
We've got some
gotta
stones
look.
around,
we got to
haven't we?
look somewhere else. Just to see if there's another way.
Yeah, I mean, that would, if we can avoid it totally, that's the best option.
I'll defer to the pyromaniac.
Just DM, are here some stones
Yeah,
around?
just take it every now and again. You get showered in dust and fine bits of rock from the ceiling.
Okay. Are they light enough to grab them and large enough to stand on them?
No, they're only like sand. It's
Ah, okay.
sand, consistency of sand coming down, dust and rocks.
Can we see the other end of this room where the blood vines are in?
You can't see through them, no, because they are.
How far can we see?
You could see more if it wasn't for the blood vines, but the blood vines are like kind of congealed, thick, dense undergrowth.
But we can see that they're, say, at least 15 to 20 feet in that direction.
Yeah, you can see where I'll pretty much draw on the map, to be fair. And at the limit of that, well, I've shown you there that it's just blood vines.
Well, there's no way through it. We have to go around it somehow.
I don't like it.
You go along that corridor for a little bit, Lena, and there where that word at the end is completely caved in.
Up. Back. Where we were.
So
Okay.
you don't want to explore the spider web, Firestarter?
Wait. Kesh realizes that Zin is a dark elf and is now giving them vicious looks. Also counting the number of limbs Zin has, just to be safe.
As you walk along there, the ground is kind of wet, and there's like moss all over it.
Hey, Lena, is there any water around here that's drinkable so we can refill our water skin?
Not that I know of, but this ground is moist. But I won't risk it because remember what happened at the pools?
That is true. Still, those were obviously magical pools.
Still, I wouldn't.
The room you're in
risk
now
it.
is kind of wet and mossy. Can you do a survival roll?
Yes.
Okay, Lena, you would think that you know, you can smell that the water there is actually salt water, and it's just gently lapping onto that rocky area as though it's like a little beach.
We're near the sea.
Yeah, you were in the dock district, which is very near the.
That would make sense then.
It's a smuggler's paradise.
If we're by the sea, maybe there's pirate treasure.
You two may actually be right. Or if not, this would be a nice way to import stuff.
Where you are now, it's kind of it laps up, but it's just like a hole. You can't see any further. It just kind of goes under the under the rock.
So is the water like ground level, or is it way up or way below?
No, it's ground level. It wouldn't take a genius to say that it does actually come up because how wet this area is, as though possibly like, the tide is out or something.
Hmm. Well, that's all quite fascinating, but we did not find any clue as to where the poor fellows are, right?
Yes.
Actually, can you make a survival check?
Who?
Anybody in that area, make a survival check. Okay, Maud, you're actually seeing in the wetness around there, you're actually seeing these kind of little lizardy feet tracks seem to have come out of that water and then gone along the passageway.
A water dragon, who knows? Okay.
Under
What
water.
can we
It could just be a lizard.
maybe? Hopefully.
How far can we actually see? I mean, is it like a riverville? Is it an underground lake, or?
Yeah, you can't really see it. I mean, there's in the corner there. It's just like sheer rock. So it's obviously an underground flow of water. You're not looking out into the open sea or anything like that. It's a cave face.
Right. Well, as Talk said, I mean, there doesn't seem to be a way around the obstacle unless we've missed something.
So what exactly does this blood vine do? Does it need body
eats you.
contact?
Yeah, it's like a carnivorous thing. It's got little razor sharp little like needles on there.
Okay, but it has to sense you, or you have to step inside with your body or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, it would have to like grab you.
Okay.
I'm burning it.
And it doesn't make sense if we build some kind of ski or something like that to walk over them.
I believe it's on all sides, right? Not just
Yeah,
underneath.
it's all sides, ceiling, the whole. It's like going into a tropical forest. You'd have to somehow cut your way down on that.
Oh, well, we could try cutting it. That might work. How fast can it regrow? With the campfire, is there anything there which is still usable? AKA flammable?
Mainly it's bits of charcoal wood, to be fair. I mean, it's the wood is well garnished. Mainly charcoal left there.
Okay. Well, that's a pain. Cash says, well, like, maybe the party would like to decide what they want to do here. Seems that we can't find a way around it to the other side. So we might have to go through it. Guess we could try to machete our way through. Go on, Leonard. You're an expert.
Burn it.
I mean, you think if you're like careful going through it, you could probably avoid it.
Just
I mean,
asking.
certainly the tracks that are already there, they've disappeared into it.
Yeah, but we don't know if they came out.
No.
Cash says. Important point here.
I'd like to remind us all that we are still under the city, in a cavern. I do not want to lay fire here.
You're not going to be able to burn a plant. At least set it on fire. What you can do is burn the bits that are closest to us.
I got 2 hand axes. We could chop it.
Daisy does. That's great.
Yeah, I'll let one of you borrow one of my axes, and
Can
then
we
I
lift
can
them?
use the other one. Well, not you, 'cause you're too tiny. But Lena could, or Grumpy Elf.
I'll swing away with my short sword.
Okay, well, you
Before we hack and slay, please,
Too late.
I would like to try to step directly into the footprints, which I see, and just move, let's say, about 2, 3, 4 feet to
Too late.
get a
I'm
sense
hacking.
if I'm under attack by these wines.
Okay, can you give me either your choice of athletics and acrobatics or survival check?
Acrobatics it is.
Yeah, fine. You get fairway in. Where are you?
Okay.
Who was that doing that? I'll move you in, Lord.
Okay. So nothing happens.
No, you get to there. Can you give me another acrobatics, survival, or?
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Ooh.
You get to there.
Okay, can I see any kind of end?
You think it's sitting out ahead of you. You need another check to get out.
Okay. I wish we have a bard.
Okay, yeah, you made it through.
Whew.
That looked easy.
Okay. Just a quick question. No.
As you're going through, the vines of this thing seem to be kind of closing in behind you and trying to grab you, but you swiftly, by swinging your hips and moving around, you managed to avoid everything and you got through.
Okay, guys. It's quite simple. Just
We can't hear you.
use the footsteps.
Yeah, you need to shout back.
Yeah,
I guess I'm
We're
still too
too-
far away.
far away to even
5,
Hear
10,
you.
15, 20, 20. If you shout, they could probably just about hear you.
Oh, wait. No, it was in the other game where I get this flute or something like this, right? Shit.
Okay.
The rest of you saw her like moving her body and twisting and contorting, and she disappeared through and outside.
I'm hacking at it.
Yeah.
Okay, your choice. So you need what was it? Athletics, acrobatics, or survival. 3 checks. Okay, your first check, you get to there, but you get pricked as you go through, and you take 2 points of damage.
I thought she was hacking at it, not trying to go through.
Hacking at
thing.
it, they're just coming through again. You did an athletics check there, but okay, you make it almost there. 1 more check.
Come on.
Yeah, you make it through.
Yes.
So hacking it, there is so many. It'd be like hacking at nettles. take you years, and they kind of seem to come back again.
Okay. Do we hear anything? There's one of the two who've got through.
No,
let the rest of the
again,
party know?
you saw Lena all of a sudden like, cry out in pain, but then she disappeared outside.
Yes. Sorry, Kesh doesn't want to be cynical here, but he just wants to make sure if somebody got out of it at the end. Has he heard anything that might make him believe?
I don't know. Are they shouting back at you, or more dust comes?
I'm okay. Got
Wait,
pricked.
what about Maud?
She's okay. Or is
You hear a muffled voice saying that you think you can make out that okay and Maud's okay.
Okay, well, I guess if no one else wants to go next, Kesh will light his torch and try and burn his way through.
Okay, you're still going to need to make athletics, acrobatics, or survival check, but if you're trying to with a torch, you've got an advantage on the roll.
Cool. Do I actually see the plants recoil, or...?
Yeah, they kind of recoil. They're kind of alive. They're kind of swaying. They're not like completely static. They're in and out, like breathing.
Cool.
But
If no one else is...
If you're using a torch, they're too green to actually set fire, but you've got advantage on those checks going through.
Yes, well, it's even better seeing than Talk was worried about us creating lots of smoke. So, 3 checks then.
Yeah, 3 checks. Your choice. Yeah, you might just about made that through. Yeah, you made that through. One more. Yeah, you made that through.
Cool. When Kesh makes it through, he medium fives Lena and low fives and says, "It works. They seem to recoil from fire." I don't know if that's loud enough for the rest to hear me. Lena, you probably got more powerful voice.
If we're shouting it, they probably heard that.
Daisy lights a torch.
burn. Burn.
Follow me, boss! I got you!
There we go. And I
Can you actually
follow-
grab him?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
You're going to toss him through.
Yeah, I can totally carry you, boss.
No one
Batman.
tosses a gnome.
Scenario.
No, you can climb on my back. Like a piggyback ride.
Master Blaster.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly that.
Only if the dark elf goes first.
Alright, can I have a torch?
Okay, if you've got a torch, as I say, whichever you're most proficient in.
I previously said I gave a torch to anybody who wanted one.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Did you need a torch? I got a torch. Yeah.
Athletics, acrobatics, or survival with advantage if you've got a torch. 3 checks.
Alright.
Oh,
His feet never touches the ground.
straight through that.
Let me turn that off because I don't think I'll have time to cast guidance again during the walk.
Yeah, one more. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you're straight through.
Alright, big guy. Help me up.
I got you. You're on my back. It's like we're best friends. Forever.
And as soon as I'm on his back, I will grab both his shoulders and say, "You got this. You got this." And I will cast guidance on the Goliath.
Okay. Have you got a torch, Daisy, as well, or you just go through?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, same thing then. Advantage.
Plus a d4 if needed.
Yeah.
Oops, I forgot the advantage.
That's fine.
It's
You've got
okay.
through it.
Okay. Na, 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 na. Ooh,
Through. Yeah, you made that through.
Can I try to jump off his back before we got into the other one's views?
Okay, but if you fail, you're going to fall back into the vines.
Shit. Yeah, I will try. Just tell me what to roll.
Just do a acrobatics check, I thought.
Oh, shit. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, fuck
Okay,
me.
everybody sees Torque kind of struggle and jump off, and he falls
Again.
straight into the vines and takes a point of damage.
That damage went directly to my self-esteem. Yeah. I'll try to shake it off and play it cool. All right, I'm all
Not
right.
only do you see the gnome jump off the back, he just falls flat into these razor sharp.
Did you enjoy the ride? No.
Why did you do that?
Can we all just focus on what's important here?
yeah. Are you okay? That's the important bit. Did you get hurt?
I will mention across my throat the "shut up" gesture.
Okay, you pick up the trail of the princes which are going due south.
Kesh was actually getting a bit worried that we hadn't seen footprints. So, okay, that works. Wait, does this include the footprints of the lizard?
Yep, all these footprints are back. Okay, the floor going south here seems to be more smoother than the rest of the cave.
Hmm.
Sorry, Maud, what sort of class are you?
Please?
What sort of class is Maud?
I'm a rogue.
Okay, so you can track quite well, so that's why you're in front. Cool.
All right.
Does anyone want to have a look at the cage here?
Well, let's see what we see. What do we see?
There you just see piles of rocks, really. And looks like again a very, very old campfire.
Can I kneel down and find a particular round and shiny little?
Yeah, there's lots of shiny little rocks. You know, some are like pebbles, and some are, you know, the size of a football.
All right, I try to find a small one, like maybe not quite golf ball size. If it's very round, I will spit on it and polish it a little bit on my rope and toss it to the Goliath and say, "Hey, big guy, thank you for the help back there. Here you go. Maybe start a collection or something. Looks good. Looks pretty."
It is pretty. It's the prettiest thing I've ever seen, and you gave it to me, which makes it even better than anything else I've ever had. It's my favorite thing. I'm going to
There
keep
you
it
go,
in my
big guy.
pocket.
There you
And
go,
he
big guy.
shoves it in his pocket.
Kesh wonders if this is how you incubate Goliath eggs.
Okay, Maud, can you do a investigation check?
Yeah. Oh. Shh.
Okay, as you get to there, there's a bang, and you fall into.
Oh no!
Oh.
An acid pit.
Shit!
And you take how many points of damage?
Oh, fuck.
4 points of damage. And you see this kind of floor collapse, and Maud just falls straight into it.
Lena's okay though?
Yeah.
I take it she would have seen Maud fall in and then stop.
Yep. In
I
that
pass.
case, Keshi's going to. Go on, Lena, you're closer. You go first.
I passed the rope.
At the moment, you're burning up, Maud. You could feel this acid in your skin. It's making you itch like crazy. It's beginning to get quite painful.
Can I jump out?
Yep, you can jump out. It's a trivial task to jump out, but that's fine.
Oh.
Okay, Kesh was about to run out to try and help Lena, but if Maud's
I'm
out,
I'm using my water skin just to clean me up as best as I can.
Okay.
so there's traps about here.
Okay, now I'm looking all the time for traps.
Okay.
Every
What
time.
about the footprints,
My
though?
mistake.
Where do they go? Did they avoid the trap?
The footprints? Yeah, they seem to continue.
Oh shit.
Okay, Maud and Lenny carrying on. You can all avoid the trap now. It's quite obvious.
Kesh is trying to stay following the path which Lena and Maud took.
Okay.
Does anyone have an empty vial?
Nope.
That's a good point, isn't it? Sadly, I don't think so.
Nor do I.
I have a backpack. Does a backpack help?
No.
I don't know. Is it gnome size?
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Wait, is there some muffled sound coming from the backpack?
Zin will mutter some words under her breath at Maud.
Ooh, thank you. I really, really.
Something
like
about
this.
careless. Yeah.
Kesh was sure it was something like meat shield, but
Okay, the passageway carries on east from where you are.
Okay. Still always looking for traps.
Right. Okay. Are you going that way? Use transition times.
Yay, new map.
Did everything just go dark for everyone for just a couple of seconds? Kesh asks the rest of the party.
I just blinked for a long time. That's all.
Okay, you come through into a natural cavern. Ceiling is obscured by thick, dusty webs.
No. Not webs.
How big are these webs to
The whole
obscure
cavern,
the ceiling?
the whole cavern is covered in webs.
I grab Daisy's hand.
I'll keep you safe, Maud.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, footprints continue. All three of them.
Still looking for traps.
In character, would we know that cobwebs burn reasonably well? Is that actually only dry cobwebs, old cobwebs?
It's quite a high ceiling. It's like 20 foot high. You can't actually reach them. It's just kind of just white cobwebs, but thick white cobwebs. It's just on the ceiling though, not on the floor.
Okay. Well, Kesh is doing a chameleon impression with his eyes, trying to look everywhere, especially the ceiling. Wait, how high is the ceiling?
High is about 20 foot.
I got an idea.
Okay, Kesh is actually going to light up a torch here to make sure that...
Hold on.
Well, he's going to ask the party. This looks as if it could be kind of creepy. Is it okay to light a torch? Oh, wait, Leonard's got a torch anyway, right?
The lantern.
Yeah, okay, I'm lighting a torch then.
Well,
Is it dark in here?
I got an idea.
It is dark, yeah.
I got an idea. I take one of my arrows. I wrap a big cloth around it near the tip. Put a little oil in it. I light it with the torch that he just lit. And I shoot the webs.
I just knew she wouldn't be satisfied until she burned something.
Okay, you shoot it and it gradually the fire, it just seems to spread out like a slow burn.
As long as it spreads.
And as it moves along, it lights up.
Uh-oh.
And hanging from the ceiling where you are, you can see two cocoons. Their bottoms are dangling about 10 foot from the floor. Both of them are suspiciously human-shaped.
Are they moving?
Suspiciously human god. Wait, human?
No, they're completely wrapped in web.
No sign of a spider?
No, not at the moment.
Does the fire make the cocoons fall at all?
It's a slow burn. It's kind of spreading out, and the strands that are holding these two in place, like, eventually flop to the ground.
Can somebody catch them?
Flop to the ground, but not catch fire themselves, right?
Yeah, the webs with these people inside are starting to catch on fire. There's another couple of cocoons.
Okay.
All right.
If
Let's-
Daisy can catch them, I will try to shoot an arrow.
Okay, As you walk past the bottom one, he seems to be dressed in the city guard. These cocoons are now catching surrounding the bodies that are cocooned in them. Fire is now setting fire to them.
Get them down! Get them down! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
I shoot an arrow, try
I'll shoot
to-
an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Which,
Anyone else can help?
which people are down, or are they not down yet?
The two nearest you have fallen down and they are catching on fire.
Okay. I'll try to rip this first one, rip through to get the web off of her.
Okay. Okay. As you reach there, can we have initiative, please? As
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
a spider appears from the cigarette.
Well, at least it didn't surprise us.
Okay, everyone got initiative rolled?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone's moving around the map like no one. I thought you were down here, Daisy. Did you move back, Daisy?
No, I was always right there by this lady. I hadn't gone down to the other one yet.
Okay.
But I can go down there if you want me to.
No. If you weren't there, it's just when I'm clicking off layers of the map, tokens are jumping around all over the place.
Ah, no, I've just been by this one.
Okay, the spider backs off into the darkness.
Did we scare it away?
The cocoons are now quite heavily burning around these bodies, and it's moving over the floor towards the rest of them. So one of these cocoons is dressed in town guard's uniform. One of them seems to be a kobold as well.
Let's take him
The other,
out of here first. I grabbed the nearest body.
the one they're up to, you know, they're on fire.
Put the fire out, then
Put
grab
the
him.
fire out. Then grab.
How are you putting the fire out?
Oh god.
Wrap your water skin around an arrow.
See, pyromaniacs never think about this.
So you're going to put the fire out, grab them, have a cup of tea, have something to eat, have a short rest. all in your turn. You can try and put the fire out, but that'll be your action.
Yeah. I'll add it out.
Okay, these cocoons are now fallen onto the floor. The fire is about halfway across the room. It's just about reaching the. You see this little kobold token on there. Fire is just about reaching that now. Okay, then you're up. You know there's a spider lurking somewhere in the darkness. There's still like a flame going across this room in front of you, spreading out in front of you. Coons are dropping from the ceiling and catching fire.
I guess I'll move to here and assist with putting out this fire.
Okay. Okay, you can tell when you get to there that whatever was cocooned in it is dead.
Oh, then I'll ignore it. Do I see the spider?
No, it's in the darkness, but you can hear it. If I had sound effects, you'd hear it.
Yeah, it's about 5 feet out of my
Exactly.
Wait,
Right.
don't dark elves have extended dark vision?
I'm a half dark elf.
Oh. Left or right side?
It's the bottom half.
Okay, that's
So
getting
what colour's
really
the top
offensive.
side?
Ah. Funny.
Did Daisy manage to get the cocoon junk off of this person before we rolled initiative?
Yeah, it was on fire. So yeah, you could put the fire out, smother it however you want before you roll initiative. But what am I doing out there? But like saying, whatever was cocooned in it is definitely dead.
Oh. Okay. I hate spiders! And he enters a rage. And then runs down to... Where's the guard uniform? Is it down here?
The guard uniform is down there. Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell when you get there that this is also dead.
Oh. Do you have any more movement or one?
That'll probably be your lot, won't it?
Yeah.
More than your lot. Okay.
All right. Then. Na.
All right, I will run towards the cocoon that is marked as a, what is it? A goblin? As fast as I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll put me here.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Okay, Maud. Who somehow burrowed into the rock.
Okay. So I guess there's some kind of a string or something which holds the cocoon.
Yeah, it's all kind of web. It's all made out of web. Bound in web like a spider's obviously bound them up for his dinner.
Okay. Is there the possibility that I can shoot an arrow at the, I guess it's the gnomish girl?
Which one?
Gnomish girl? On the white side?
You want to shoot an arrow at it?
At above the cocoon in hope that it drops down.
Yeah, you can have a shot at that. Just roll to hit her.
Okay.
Just roll to hit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you just throw an arrow into the cocoon.
Not into, above,
Okay, yeah.
so it can fall down.
Yeah, it goes into the cocoon, but it doesn't fall down. They're like kind of tree trunk size, kind of silky cocoon. So the arrow kind of half falls into it, or more slows down then.
Okay, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, Tesh.
Okay, is there any cocoons still up? Sorry, first of all, are there any cocoons that have fallen down but still on fire? Akesh can...
Yeah, the furthest cocoon is fallen down but still on fire.
Oh my god. How far? Which one is that?
That's the one to the right, as far as you can see.
So basically out of range anyway.
Yeah.
Ah! Although... Okay, Kesh is going to move up to... which square are you on, Daisy?
What?
Which square are you on exactly? Because where I move depends on where...
There.
Okay, perfect.
That's where I am.
Okay, and the guy at the bottom's dead, right? Definitely, Daisy said.
Yeah.
What, this guy?
They're all wrapped up in a cocoon.
Okay, well, Kesh is going to go... I guess there's safer, and he'll hold his action to cast Eldritch Blast on any enemy that seems to be attacking him or any party member.
Okay.
Alright. This guy's padded out. And I'm going for the Cobalt. Is he on fire?
Yeah, his cocoon has dropped to the floor, but it's dead. It's smouldering. Anything that's cocooned is dead, basically.
Oh, he's not alive?
No.
Neither was the guard?
No, nobody was alive in the cocoons.
Yeah.
They're certainly not now they've been set on fire.
Okay. I'll go right here.
Okay.
And ready in action. If I see the spider near me, I'll attack.
Okay.
Alright. Do I see a spider yet?
You don't. You can hear it moving around. The sound is coming from the north of you and then to the west of you.
Alright, already told the dead for the first spider I see.
I'm gonna move to about here and keep my eyes peeled, and if anything comes near to me, I will hit it with my warhammer.
Okay. Well, as soon as you move there, this thing appears. All those that are holding an axe should go for it.
It's not near me.
Okay. Anyone holding an action that can do anything?
Oh, me, sorry, I just came back. Yep, I've held an action to cast Eldritch Blast at anything that's attacking. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, I'm targeting Daisy? Wait, what? Nope, giant spider. Hard to tell the difference. It's dark!
I'm way prettier, everyone knows.
That's true.
A horde of giant goats coming in.
Okay, it's dark, so Kesh pretends he hadn't actually done anything.
Okay.
And they succeed.
I was going to... Is he close enough for me to hit?
Not in melee, no.
Then I'll just keep holding till he gets close enough.
Okay.
Oh. Poop on it. There we go.
Okay, talk.
All right, I will
Hang
run.
Hang on to your hat.
I will run up towards the spider as far as I can. 10, 15, 20, 25. That's here. And I will take aim with my thunder cannon and just pull the trigger. Let's see what happens.
Could be bad.
Shh. Oh, thank God. That hits, and let's see if I make a Swiss cheese out of it. Not bad. And, just a second. Nope, that's all I can do. Yeah, that'll end my turn. Thank you.
Excellent. Okay, Maud.
Is anything in here where I can hide behind? No, I guess not.
You could crouch down behind Daisy or a cocoon.
Okay, I can't reach Daisy, but the spider is pretty far, so I just gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a bit. 15, and I move over here and try to hide behind this cocoon.
Okay, nice shot.
Oh, and I'm done.
Okay, so to clarify, there's nothing here which looks like a cocoon left. We haven't investigated. Where?
Yeah, there's nothing hanging from the ceiling. Everything that was on the ceiling is now smouldering on the floor.
And they're all dead.
Oh.
Yeah, dead bodies, all of them. All of them dead. No longer alive.
Deceased.
Okay, well...
As far as we know.
Yes. Okay, well, Kesh will try and help kill the giant spider and then search for anyone who survived.
Okay.
He's trying to toll the poor creature to its doom. Sigh.
Okay. Out of the sides of its mouth, this kind of web shoots forward and aims at you.
No!
And coats you in the web.
Oh, shit.
I charge up. And attack.
Ooh.
God dang it. And my turn.
Alright. Do I hear any more spiders, or just this one?
Roll a perception check. As far as you're aware, there's no others.
Oh, that was persuasion, sorry.
I had the map. All I could
Well, perception would actually be one lower, so.
okay, no, yes. You've got no idea, but you can't see any.
Damn.
Can I try to break free of the web?
From restraint. It's a strength check, isn't it?
Okay. I'm gonna try to break free.
Come on.
Yeah, you can break free, but that's your action.
Okay. Then I am free!
After seeing what happened to the big guy just a second ago, does he look... Did you just shrug it off?
No, he shrugged it off. It's basically covered in web, but he's kind of pulled his arms out and broke free from it.
Alright, I will try to send an encouraging nod to the Goliath and then turn my attention back to the spider and shoot again.
Ooh.
There we go. That's it. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. When I peek above this cocoon thing, can I see the spider?
Yeah, you see the spider. You've got Zin in your line of sight there, so it's got soft cover.
Sensational. Okay. So no sneak attack for me? I
You
just
can move
over
forward.
here?
You can move and fire.
Yeah.
You've got a clear shot there.
Come on.
Nice.
Yes.
Does she get sneak? Oh, never mind.
Doesn't need it.
Yes!
No, I didn't.
Yay!
I mean, boo! That was a spider. They're magnificent.
I go back here.
Okay,
Just
the
in
fire,
case.
The fire is kind of smouldering. There's quite a lot of smoke in this room now, but the web has sort of burning away slowly.
Yeah, who set this room on fire?
That definitely wasn't me. I swear it.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
It was the ranger.
She likes fire.
How did you know?
Just had a hunch. Can I walk towards the spider corpse and see if I can... I don't know what the word is. Salvage some of its... it's not hide. It's like... What's it called?
Exoskeleton.
Right, that.
Ice. Poison sacs.
That as well.
But is it poisonous?
I fear we will find out.
I'm going to prove the bodies just to check if they are really dead.
Yeah, they are really dead. You notice that two of the bodies have got backpacks on them.
Okay, that was my second question.
Which one's missing
One way
a
up and one
finger?
way dead.
Which one's missing a finger?
Are there two
Good
guards'
call.
uniforms here in the bodies?
I'm sorry, are there?
Do two of the bodies have guard uniforms?
Only one of the bodies has a guard uniform. One looks to be like a kobold, and the others look like peasants, to put it nicely.
How did they get down here? Rakesh wonders.
Your finger.
Because of the rat, the one who got bitten.
Yes,
We found a ring.
Burton.
Oh, right. No, none of them seem to be missing a finger.
Ooh.
If you search the bodies, or go through the backpacks, I'll put something in the party.
I'm gonna look in the backpacks. I love looking in backpacks.
You never know what you can find there.
Can someone identify?
Yeah, I'll identify those items for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Anybody in... No, there's nobody seriously injured. Fine.
Who wants a healing potion? Because I think it's not for me.
I would suggest in general that the front line gets healing potions when we start.
Actually, it should be the middle line. Because if the front falls, the middle line can heal them.
I don't
Wait.
need any healing potions because the boss always fixes my boo-boos.
Two things. First one, that's correct. Second one, we do have a middle line.
The ones
It's kind of
who-
staggered formation, but he's probably a tactician or something smart, or her.
It's like, if I get knocked out, I won't be able to use a potion. Same with
I guess
Daisy.
Maud is the middle line?
So till now, Torg
Or Zen?
grabs everything. Why shouldn't he take it? Why shouldn't he take everything?
Oh, I have no interest in your potions right now. I'm still salvaging the spider corpse. Like a maniac.
Okay,
It could
can
be
you
Zyme.
Yeah,
what are you-
Zin or
what are you
Maud
trying
makes the
what
most
are you
sense.
trying to get off the spider?
I'm trying to see if I can salvage parts of Art of Skeleton, the heart bits. Maybe if there is a poison gland, and I want to have one spider at least.
Okay, can you do a medicine or a survival check to see if you get anything off of it?
Yes, I will make a medicine check, thank you. Not bad.
No, you get what you wanted from it.
That's awesome.
Okay. What you doing?
Well, we've examined the spider.
It's
Let's,
it's a big spider.
What's the dotted line? Is that something we can see?
No, that's something you can't see. Just
Okay.
a poorly supplied map.
Kesh is just wandering around within sight of the party, just making sure there are no more cocoons at all.
No, it doesn't appear. I mean, you've got a good view of the room. The room's kind of lit up with a dull red glow where this kind of fire is. It's getting quite very, very smoky. But there doesn't appear to be any more cocoons. Certainly none that are hanging down.
Is there any light or gaps at the top in which the smoke might escape?
No. The smoke is probably heading, if anything, to the west, into the cave area.
Okay, so that's uphill. Okay.
Are we gonna go to the north or to the south?
East.
To the northeast or to the south? Oh, I see. Never mind.
Okay.
Is this the inventory from just one guy? Or from
That was from them all.
them all? Okay. Who takes it?
Well, Lina suggested that it's possibly better for the middle line to get the potion of healing than the front line, which actually does make sense.
Yeah, and the rest?
Well, whoever feels that they'll make the most benefit of it. Didn't somebody want to try and collect some acid? Who was that?
I did.
It was a ranger. Yeah.
But
Okay,
no
well,
one.
we've got some acid, if you want it.
I want that elk fire.
Yeah, well, take it if no one else wants it. If somebody else wants it, just say so and you can roll.
Fire. Fire.
So nobody else wants to fire? Alchemist fire?
I don't know.
Okay, Leonard, well, as no one said anything, you can take that as well.
Who wants the acid?
Okay, well, someone's typed my name in for the antitoxin.
All right.
Unless somebody else wants it.
Anyone taking the anti-toxin?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Holy water, anyone?
Come on, Xin. Holy water.
Like to burn him, Kesh says under his breath, loudly enough to be heard.
Doesn't it taste just like regular water? Maybe it's like fancy for those nobles that are up in the city.
No. Holy water's got bubbles in. I'm pretty sure, says Kesh.
So it tickles your nose when you drink it.
You drink through your nose? Kesh says.
Well, 'cause the bubbles.
Then she just squeezes her nose and shakes her head. She would
No,
know.
I don't need it. I have Sacred Blast. Sacred Flame, so I don't really need holy water.
Okay, in this case, I take it. If no one wants to.
Yeah, I don't see. There doesn't seem to be a rush of people asking for anything here, so just take it. Potion of healing? I do think Lena's idea is right, that it's best off in the middle line.
So talk?
Wait, am I the middle line?
I think you and me are sadly the middle line. AKA at the back, probably. Well, actually, you may be a middle line as well.
Alright. I'll take it.
Okay, that's sorted. While this is happening, Cash is looking at the bodies we found, and you said there's one which has a guard's uniform. Does this person, they've got all their fingers, is it a dwarf or is it a human? The one with the guard's uniform?
It's a human.
Okay, and does he match the description of the human guard we were asked to find?
I don't think you actually got a description.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I was hoping. Okay, is he carrying anything which gives not just the guards information, but a number or anything? Or anything distinctive?
No, nothing at all. The only thing that distinguishes him is the actual kind of clothing. Got like a guard's cloak on that you recognise that the rest of the guards are wearing. Apart from that, nothing.
Okay, what does the party want to do with this body? I'm not sure we can drag it all the way back.
Take the cloak.
Can we? He looks at Daisy.
What am I dragging back?
The body for burial. He was an honourable person, and an evil spider killed him.
Well, spiders can be pretty terrible creatures, that's for sure.
They can, Kiss says with a sideways glances in.
Okay. Daisy goes ahead and takes his rope out and ties it around the ankles of the body, and then just holds the rope like he's gonna walk the dog.
Okay.
I'm ready. I can take him anywhere.
If we tie the cloak underneath him, would it be possible to drag him without damaging the body too much? Or, for example, separating the legs from the rest of it? If Daisy's the one... DM?
You want to just drag him? You can drag him if you want with the cloak.
Would it damage the body enormously? Or is it already badly damaged, or what?
It's not that badly damaged. It's obviously going to be a mill. I'm sure dragging it over a rough cave floor might damage it a bit.
We might need to carry the body if to prevent it being damaged, so we can present it to the guards.
Oh.
I mean, a couple of us could try that on the way back.
Okay.
Carry it with.
Daisy. He squats down and grabs the hands and pulls them over his shoulder, then takes the rope with his feet and pulls it in front of him and ties the hands, so now the body's kind of around him like a bit of a backpack.
Can I tell if the spider has already eaten the corpses?
None of the corpses look as though they've had chunks taken out of them.
No, I mean the spiders generally inject stuff into the corpses to liquefy the insides and then suck it out.
Do any look desiccated? Is that the right term?
They don't look desiccated. I mean, if you want to do a medicine check and cut one open, you can.
Just take a heart with you.
I mean, you cut a couple of the bodies open and their internal organs look pretty mushed.
Ew.
Hmm.
What should we do with the bodies of these things?
Just leave them for now.
I didn't hear you, Lena.
Just leave them for now.
Yes,
I
guess so. I guess when we come back we could try to burn them or bury them or something.
But I'm taking this guy, right?
Yes, because you are a wonderful person who wants to make sure that his family gets to bury him.
And we can
But for
take
the others?
some of their clothing just to
As proof, I guess.
prove that they were dead. Or,
Okay, we'll do that, I guess. But do we, from a religious point of view, looking at Zin suspiciously, Do you know if these creatures in this world are they generally buried or cremated or what?
I think we're in Forgotten Realms, so I'm assuming they're buried.
Yeah, buried is the normal way to dispose of.
Is it easy to bury them here?
No, it's a rock floor.
Are there any rocks we could use to like cover them or whatever? Make a
But
little cairn?
They're already underground, so they're buried.
I mean, you could get from the cave complex if you wanted to spend a couple of hours. Probably go and get some rocks.
Wait, you want to bury them here?
Or get them back or whatever? I mean, whatever's the suitable custom for these creatures.
We should get them back, I think.
Okay, so we'll try and carry them all back. Alright, that's fine with me. Yes, when we leave, exactly. But there's not much point taking them now. Oh, that's true, isn't it, Lena? If we've cleared this place out, we could just ask the guards to do it.
Yeah, I'm not taking them through those vines.
Yeah, that's
Burn
true. It may be better
the
to just
vines.
leave it here and then ask the guards because they can clear it up over. They can clear the vine, taking a few hours or days or whatever, and then come here and collect it. That makes sense. Okay, that's done. That's all that Kesh was concerned about.
I'll just take some article of clothing just to say these people were here and they were killed.
Yes. Exactly. Anything that might be able to give identification or whatever.
Yeah, you could probably find some trinkets on them that could help with identification.
So, the footprints continue onwards?
Yep, they do. Well,
Anybody
one-
need a rest or anything?
Only one set of footprints now,
Wait,
No
so...
lizards?
and a lizard footprint.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay, you continuing on?
Yes.
Yep.
I'll tell Daisy that it may be best to just leave the body here until we come back.
Okay.
And thank Daisy for being such a wonderful person. Even
Oh.
if they're like far too tall and big and strong and muscular.
So you don't want me to take him?
Not yet.
Okay. Daisy just shrugs the body off and lets it fall to the floor. Okay then.
Okay, so you enter this place actually. It's a natural cavern, but this one has actually got stalactites and stalagmites, uneven walls, and it's really, really quite hard to see past the stalactites. There's so many of them.
Okay. Still looking for traps.
Okay, you make a perception check as you enter the cavern.
No.
Maud, are you going in front of the party or check for traps?
I try to.
Oops, I rode twice, but both were poorly.
You did alright. 14
Okay,
is high.
more you hear a kind of a little shuffling coming over from the west. Sorry, from the east to where you are, towards some stalactites.
Huh.
Ooh, is it another spider?
Oh my god, goes Kesh.
And as you get to there,
Huh?
creature
Mm-mm.
steps out.
Oh, it's a cute little goblin.
Yeah.
And he angrily looks at you. He's got a piece of gnarled wood in his hand. I am a powerful wizard. My wand annihilates all of those who make me uptight. Go away. Leave Gorka alone, and there's no annihilate. Gorka be merciful. And he starts thrusting his wand in your direction.
I'm sorry, do you have a board with a nail in it? And that you're calling a wand?
It's a gnarled piece of wood.
Oh,
I see.
A gnarled piece of wood or a nailed
Yes.
piece of wood?
Gnarled. It's
Okay.
like a twisted piece of, like a big...
Okay.
Technically, could be
like
both.
a big stick. He said, I annihilate you. Now go away.
Yeah, you are very powerful.
Go
I
away.
see.
Now you die. Now you die. Can you make an insight check?
Insight check. Oh shit.
Okay, Zin and Maud. Well, Maud, you know he's bluffing. Zin, not only do you know he's bluffing, but he's absolutely terrified.
So, Gorko? Is this your name?
He picks up a pebble from the floor, actually a piece of rock, and he throws it at you. Misses.
Hey
Gorko?
man, don't be mean.
Stay away, I'm warning you.
It's
I
okay,
will
Daisy.
annihilate you. He thrusting his wand as though he's
Say, Daisy,
trying to get a spell out of it.
let me deal with this. I speak undercommon. Hopefully, they'll know this language.
Surprisingly, he was talking to you in common.
I guess that's why we could all understand him.
Yeah.
But it may be worth trying Undercommon as well, just in case.
Just in case I try to hide behind this. Or what is it? Stalagmite?
Okay.
Just say, what's your name? Powerful wizard.
My name is Gorka. You know it's Gorka. Now stay away. Stay away.
Okay, Gorko.
Yeah, why don't
We
you
will
put-
leave you alone. Just tell us, does someone gets his way through here? Some fancy guy, maybe missing a finger? He could wear some uniform.
People come through, but people won't get past.
Do you
Bug.
see him?
Big bug. Big bug will stop you getting past.
As this is happening, Torque is adjusting his glasses and reaching for a small screw left side of his glasses,
Wow.
twisting it 2 or 3 times, and I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So we just need to speak 10 minutes with him?
Okay. The
No.
only thing
Basically, yes.
It's
The
so
only
true.
thing that's magic in the corner of the room. There's a little glow you can just see coming out from behind a stalagmite about 10 foot away from Gorka.
Right.
Go,
Okay.
be gone, leave me.
So does
Gorko,
he
we will
understand
leave.
me?
Yeah, he understands Undercommon, but he's actually speaking to you in common. He seems to understand what you're telling him, though.
So, Gorko, as friends, we will leave.
Leave then.
Yeah, we will leave until you will tell us if some kind of a guard walks over here. And where did he go?
People.
We
did
just need to
walk.
find him.
People walk. He walked towards the shrine.
Towards the shrine. Okay, where is it?
Past monsters. Past horrible monsters. He was looking for some relic. Broken clock thing.
Okay, so we shall go to the north or to the west?
You won't get past big insects.
Do you mean the spider? Creepy creature? 8 legs?
Lots of legs, yeah.
Yeah.
Silly goblin.
I-
Spiders are insects.
Yes. We already met the creature. So you can go this tunnel where we came from.
He points upwards and says, "Creature that way, not that way you come."
And he points to the north.
Yeah.
Well, we met those creatures and we dealt with it. I will toss one small piece of the spider shell at his feet. And I suggest you step aside, or else...
Gorka picks it up and looks at it and goes, "Ah," starts eating it. More.
Alright, here we go. And I toss another bit.
Picks it up. He's obviously starving. Hungry. Gorka hungry.
Where did the footprints go? Are they straight to the north or past where Gorka is?
Straight to the north. But there is a faint glow of something behind one of the stalactites to the south of Gorka.
Can I slowly approach Gorka with more pieces of the spider in my hand and just trying to mock hand feed him?
Yeah, he grabs it out of your hand and starts tucking into it.
And from my position, can I have a look at what has been caught my eye earlier?
Yeah, there seems to be a backpack on the floor.
Is it in reaching distance, or do I have to?
You'd have to go around the other side of the stalactite.
All right, I will.
Gorka's busy eating it.
That's awesome. So I will try to whistle a non-threatening tune, and just try to slowly and gently go the other side towards the backpack.
Okay. It's in the party sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will take it, grab it, whatever.
Okay.
For safekeeping. I guess we will haggle about this when we dealt with this goblin.
Okay.
Okay, short stuff. Why don't you put the stick down before you hit yourself with it?
He looks a little bit more trusting now that you've actually fed him, and I dropped my wand. More spider. Tastes good.
Is it bigger than a spider? Than that spider?
Sorry, is what bigger?
The one he's talking about. Is the spider up ahead bigger than that spider that you just ate?
Oh, spider, big monster. Many legs. Many legs.
I don't like spiders.
Kesh thinks for a while.
You take Gorka out. You take him out of here.
Okay.
Yes,
Well-
that's a good thing.
It looks at
Yeah,
Lena
no.
and nods. You lead Gorka to safety.
Cash actually asks Talk. You don't happen to know if that was a male spider or a female spider, do you?
Yes.
It was the male spider or the female spider.
Well, as Zin would, I think, agree with me. As far as we know, the female spiders usually tend to their offspring, while the male spiders roam the caverns. So I guess it was the male spider. Zin, am I right?
I think so. I think the females are usually bigger, too.
You could always tell males from females because the females like to wear bows on their heads.
Gork seems to trust you more than anyone else, and you Talk as well. Seems quite subdued.
I do hear Lena talking in some unknown language, right? The entire time.
Yes.
Can I insight check her to see if why she knows the tongue of this creature? Something's smelling there for me.
Of course, speaking.
Not sure she's like hiding it. She's just talking it. I don't.
Yeah, but we're not talking like a dwarven accent or something. We're talking about undercommon.
You could do an insight check, and if she wants to tell you, she can. If not,
All right, just for the fun of it. No.
it's up to
All right.
it's up to Lena if she replies.
She's a hunter.
All right, I'll go with that. Well, what do we do from here? Where do we go?
Up to the north.
Go to shrine. Go to shrine.
Yeah,
What
what
sort of
shrine? Yeah.
Shrine to the north.
Is it a spider shrine?
No, big clock thingy. Big clock thing at shrine.
So, what do you do?
Did you ask this poor creature?
Yeah.
So what did you say? Sorry.
I'm just asking him if he's living here.
I know. I come here with my friend.
With your friend?
My friend here. He investigates shrine.
Ah, okay. And your friend is still away?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, we got separated.
Okay.
Big insect thing made us separate. He went past. I didn't.
Do you want to see your friend again?
Yeah, I like my friend.
So
My
we
friend
are a
takes
lot
care
of
me.
people, Gorko. So if you want to join us to see your friend,
I will follow you. Yeah,
okay, let's find him.
me, mighty powerful mage. If anything comes, I will cast
You will
spells.
smash it. Yes,
Yes.
you are powerful. I know. I can see that.
So can I. You are indeed a powerful wizard, but there is a way I could enhance your powers, your arcane abilities. Are you interested?
I just want to find my friend.
That's awesome. Let's go.
So is it a spider shrine? The north?
It's a shrine with a spider.
Well,
Right.
Kesh will ask Orc about, is your friend another powerful wizard? Another powerful goblin wizard?
My friend, Explorer.
A goblin explorer, then?
No, he's human. He teach me language.
Even better. Okay, still looking for traps.
I'm assuming Kesh knows a bit about goblins. Is it common for goblins to speak many languages? Undercommon and
It's not-
goblinish?
It's not that common for them to speak common. They need to spend a lot of time with humans to speak common.
Okay.
Okay, when you get to there, you hear this horrible flittering, kind of a squeal. Can we have some initiative? I tell you, I warn you of.
I got
DM
Average.
initiative is 10, not 16, sadly.
Sorry, yours is 10.
Yeah, not 16.
Okay. Okay, talk, you're up.
Yeah, I will figure out my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I move here? And push myself against the wall?
You can squeeze in there, yeah.
Alright, I will do that.
Oh.
And I will
okay.
I will ready an action, and I will ready shit.
I don't think you should ready that.
It's a unique new weapon.
Just remind me, if I ready a spell that a cantrip situation does not happen, the fizzles and lose spell slot, right?
Sorry, Cash. Are you ready? You're just readying an action, are you?
Yeah, I was just making sure if I ready a spell and the situation does not happen, the spell fizzles and I lose the spell slot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, that really does. But however, being the middle line as of lately, I will ready a first level cure wounds if the Goliath takes a hit.
What do you mean if?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? As soon as there's some damage involved, my cure wounds will go off.
Okay.
All right, and that'll end my turn. Thank you.
Okay. Gorka's he's just staying back at them.
Oh. Ugh.
I didn't hear any of that, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just went, ugh.
Still not hearing it.
I know. I'm just thinking.
Okay. These stalactites provided soft cover, by the way.
I can do this.
Okay.
And then I'll scoot up.
Can't hear what word.
I got it. And that's it.
Okay, that was a very smart move by Lena. So,
Also,
yes, indeed. I mean, they've now got competition with Daisy, so I guess it's going to get more extreme.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now,
I
but
hear
not
you now.
before.
I couldn't hear you during your turn, unfortunately.
I was
Your turn
probably
did play out.
a little bit away from the mic.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Never helps.
Okay. Kesh is going to kind of wander over there, looking a little bit worried. But he guesses that Lena's there, and so's Daisy. So he'll be okay. Actually, just to be paranoid, he's going to go down there. Can't be too paranoid when you're Kesh's size. And he's going to toll the poor carrion crawler to death, he hopes. Actually, no, he's going to hex it. And then try and toll it. Actually, he's going to Eldritch Blast it, on principle.
Okay.
Yay! Looking very pleased with himself, he'll smile towards Zin.
Oh yeah, you had to smile at this.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know, Tor.
Okay, Karen Crawler is going to, because Leonard's run straight into him. Can everyone hear me?
I can.
Okay,
Yep.
Leonard's run straight into him. He's going to try and wrap tentacles around Leonard. And the second attack, he's going to try and bite you.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Okay, Daisy.
I am a delicate flower. And Daisy goes into a rage,
Okay,
running towards the carrion crawler, and I'll attack with the warhammer.
go for it.
And that's all I can do.
Okay, Maud.
Okay.
Oh, son of a gun. I've
Fine.
messed up. I moved things into the window and not onto the carrion crawler.
Okay, what was it? 9 damage.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Alright.
It healed it. Okay. I was like, no!
So I've lost you again.
Are you sure?
I could hear you there. I couldn't hear what you said something about killed
Something
it.
about healing?
I said healed it or killed it.
I said, for a moment there, it looked like you healed it. I was like, no.
Oh. Okay, Maud.
Okay, so I move up over here. And I'm going to shoot it. It should
Okay.
be quite large, so it doesn't get any advantage, or?
It's going to get soft cover though. You've got a stalactite and 2 people in the way.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 of the people in the way are also next to it, so...
So it's a -2 soft cover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
Shit. Okay. I move back over here, and
Okay.
this will end my turn.
Okay. Talk.
And the spell fizzles, as the poor ranger is left to die of their wounds.
Yeah,
Why is the
you're
DM
absolutely right.
laughing evilly?
Yeah. A disembodied voice laughs in this cavern.
Yeah, sorry,
5,
Jenny. I didn't expect you to run in then, but you're the natural target if you run in.
Yeah.
10, 20, 25. With my 25 feet of movement, 5, 10, 20, 25, I can get through here, I think.
You can get to
And
behind the stalag. You can move 5 feet more. 5.
yeah, but if I'm behind it, that would mean the crawler would get additional cover, and I don't want that. I think DM, would I have a clear shot here?
You'll get soft cover from there. 'Cause
All right.
The stalactites are pretty much everywhere. Everything
Yeah.
in here is pretty much soft cover.
All right, got it. So I'll try as best as I can to shoot around it, and take a shot at this ugly creature.
Okay, be -2.
Yep, got it. Wow, thank God. There we go. Nice.
Wow.
But I still do not have anything to do for my bonus.
Apart from reload, of course.
Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Bonus action reload. Of course. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
You're barely standing.
Ooh.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Ay, 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 ay.
So,
We've
3
got
ones.
everything.
That's impressive.
I'll just
Roll plus 1, 1.
move right here, so everyone can have a clear shot.
You better hope they kill it, Lena.
Yes.
Come on, Kat.
Okay. Kesh, with his brilliant mind, either that or he can draw a line, realizes he now has an opportunity to attack the beast. So targets it again with his Eldritch Blast, murmurs something he hopes is impressive, and casts.
Yes, kill it dead.
And quickly looks in a different direction, wonders nonchalantly.
Carrion Call is up next.
Wouldn't it be great if the goblin actually was a powerful, like, level 20 wizard?
Yeah.
It would be great.
No, it'd be even more fun if he cast Fireball in there. That would be fun. Yeah, he's going to cast Fireball in that whole area.
Oh, God.
No.
Apologies for that. I thought I was going to be doing that all night. That's why I've done it.
You
Never
barely
mind.
coughed, actually, which is
Oh,
good.
no. Right. It has
Oh,
to be
no.
you, I'm afraid, Lena, because you were there. And first attack is with his tentacles. He missed with those last time, but this time he swipes and misses again.
Yes! Come on, come on.
But his great pointed, horrible teeth try to bite you, and this is what damaged you last time. And
Yes! Yes!
Yay.
he falls prone.
Yes!
That's actually advantageous for him because he gets we get disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
But the ranger's not dead.
The ranger-
this is true. This is good.
Oh,
Oh, but Daisy gets advantage.
Ah, yeah. I take my warhammer. And this time I put the dice on the man. Yay.
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay, might have been worth it then.
And attack him. That's kind of embarrassing.
What kind of barbarian are you?
I'm just a little tired. It happens to everyone.
Oh, right, you're not high enough. Okay. No, that's not what I meant.
It's performance anxiety.
It's normal. It's completely normal.
If I'm going to shoot it, it's with advantage.
But you could go next to it and then use cunning action to disengage.
I can't move so far.
Oh. You're a cat. You've got an ability that enables you to move.
Yay. Ah, I still have to switch my weapon, which is an action, so I can't hit it anyway.
Oh, okay, yes.
So I'm trying to... Come on.
Hang
Die.
Yay!
Yes!
Hi.
Black.
Lena had it all planned out.
Yay! It's so gross and smushy.
Did you just blow it apart with a single arrow?
I'm pretty
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
I think she did.
And I just lick my fur and clean myself.
In front of all the people, come on.
I'm a cat. I don't mind.
Hey, that stupid guy didn't even help us at all. He just was hiding in the cave.
Kesh explains, for goblins that's smart, not stupid.
Come, you kill beast. Let's go. Come quickly.
Yes, wait, there's middle line. Who does who's on potion duty?
Potion duty might be better saved for combat. We could just take a short rest.
In here. Are you sure?
Well, it's just as dangerous or just as undangerous as anywhere else.
I just want to get out of here.
Yeah, so do I actually.
So talk. We've got a healing potion. We've got someone who needs to heal
I
something.
can switch to long range.
Yeah, and as you do that, I will hand you a potion of healing, uncorked, and say, "Drink up."
I'm drinking it. 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
Seven.
Isn't it +2 or something?
That's 8.
No, it's 6. Oh, yeah, 8. So,
Back to full?
no. 2 HP lower.
Not too bad.
Oh, you look better already. Kinda got the hang of this middle line duty.
You're doing great, boss.
I know, but... And he gives the finger pistol. Thanks for the encouragement, big guy.
He'll do a finger pistol back at you. Back at you, boss.
What weapon does the Goliath wield, by the way?
A warhammer.
Oh, that's awesome. Alright, thank you.
So are you using a shield?
Yeah. Yep. Because it stacks with my
Unarmored defense, yeah.
That's right. Yep. And it looks cool.
Oh yeah.
So where does when he's not using it, where does Torque keep his gun?
As of now, on his back.
On his back. Alright. On his back.
How big is the gun anyway?
That sounded remotely creepy, actually.
No, it's just neat is all. Cool people keep things on their backs.
Sorry,
How big is who?
The gun.
Oh, the gun.
Is it like a big rifle or a giant pistol or what?
yeah, it's like I don't know the English word for it, but it's like one of those elephant rifles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So for Goliath, it would be more like a sawn-off shotgun.
For a Goliath, it would be like a 22.
Hmm.
And I don't think actually that your finger could. No, I don't think that won't work. The trigger guard is too narrow.
Oh, bummer.
You can just remove the trigger guard. Yeah.
Okay, what are you up to? Carrying on?
Yeah.
What's the name of the new map? Ah, just saw it. Whoa, that's quite a lot of things.
Whoops.
Right. The chamber's roughly circular. It's got a really high ceiling, and there's a huge granite block suspended in the centre of the ceiling, carved into what looks like a giant foot. There's runes scribed into the north and south walls of the chamber that create the outline image of a bare footprint. Scattered around the room are hundreds and hundreds of rotting, severed feet, countless different types of humanoids. All the feet are bare. Despite the horrible wounds at the severed feet, you see no blood anywhere.
Kind of creepy and fetishy.
It's a foot race.
What are the runes? Are they in any particular language? Any particular thing?
No, they're just look like feet runes of feet.
Runes of feet.
Sorry, come again. Are we talking about feet, like on the bottom of the legs?
Yep.
Yeah, people's feet.
And still looking for traps.
Lena, you started with a feet, right?
Okay. I will try to avoid them
Okay.
as good as I can, and still looking for traps on the ground.
Okay, the runes are actually written over there.
Did you say there was a big block in the centre or something?
There's a big, like suspended from the ceiling, is a huge granite hanging from the ceiling.
Anyone feeling like going a step forward? I mean, not the middle line, obviously, but
I'm following Maud.
As you enter into the room, just suddenly out of nowhere, two more feet appear. Landed.
Oh, that's really gross.
Again, there's not a drop of blood anywhere.
I think they might kick our asses.
what does it smell like?
I don't know. Were you still already in action? Oh, wait.
Nothing seems to be moving.
Huh.
I'll call. I'll actually do a stage whisper if I can to Lena. Tell us if it's safe to continue before they go out of line.
Gork, hungry. And he starts walking towards the Gork, really hungry.
No! Cash will try and grab him.
He will try to eat the feet.
Yes, I think he's going to try and eat the feet. Can Cash try and grab him?
You can
Oh,
try
God.
and grab it. Yeah.
That's just gross.
What's that? Is that athletics, I suppose?
That is against his strength, yeah.
Well, okay. Well, at least both of us are going to have a disadvantage. Uh-oh.
Oops. But you've tried.
I did.
It's
And you can put that on my grave.
Yes.
He tried.
If the feet eat him, it's okay, because he's not very helpful.
What did you roll? I'll cover it.
It was a full. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you managed to managed to pull him back.
That's correct.
Gorka
Help!
hungry.
Kesh
Gorka
screams.
hungry. He's struggling to try and get to the feet.
No. Kesh offers to give Gorko some proper food if he doesn't go forward.
Gorka hungry.
Yeah. Okay. Kesh will take out.
Lovely feet.
No. Proper food. He offers Gorka some of his rations. The meaty bits. Does that work?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gorka eat some of nice rations. Eat food after. Gorka really hungry.
Yes. Many rations for Gorka. Let's just follow the others once they've gotten to safety.
Wait, what's the plan here? We're just walking across?
Well, no. Maud's going around checking for traps and stuff. Then we're going to follow the same path they did. At least I am. I mean, feel free to do whatever you want, but...
And I just want to avoid, hopefully.
Okay.
Okay, seeing Cassian as in there, he's following in Zin's footsteps, just about 10 foot behind, and saying, Gorka, follow my footsteps and I give you more ration.
Okay, yeah, he seems to follow you.
Yep, okay, well, Michael's just following, I come, just behind, 10 foot behind.
Okay, yeah. If you're going across here, it'll just follow you across.
Do we reach the end?
Yeah, Talk hasn't moved.
Yeah. I will wait if there's some feet between us, and I will do the exact same thing.
Okay, so I take it you followed everybody else then, and not just went straight across the middle. I just saw your token, Kesh, go right across the middle, and I guess...
Oh, yeah, I followed everyone else, I said. But
okay.
I didn't want to do it step by step because I'm lazy.
Okay.
Phew! Kesh goes to Maud. You may have saved us all.
Maybe, thank you. This wasn't the wound with the altar, right?
No, there was no water, but there was a drawing on the...
I mean, we could ask Gorka. I'm pretty sure it isn't, but he'd know for certain, Maud, and he likes...
Is anyone else slightly terrified that we just crossed a room a couple of dozen feet in it?
It's a bit strange in here. But it's so exciting.
And we're leaving all of this right here for guards to follow us and to clear out the rest, right? Just want to make sure that's the plan.
Actually, we have to... That's a good point. We were asked to clear everything out, right?
No.
No.
No, you
To make it safe, or what?
investigate the what happened to the guards. Before you
Okay, fair enough.
if you're any brief.
I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Didn't we agree to notify the guards about corpses to get them?
Yes.
So we are sending those to their doom if they cross.
Why would they come this way when it's further up? We can just tell them about. They'll be coming from the
Alright.
crevice, right?
Yeah, we just have to be very specific.
Yes, that's true. We should make sure that them don't go any further. There's a weird room you want to avoid.
I don't want to have that on my conscience.
Okay, can I walk behind Lena because she has the lantern on her back, I guess, and start
Okay.
drawing a map.
Okay. Okay, this tunnel opens out into a round room. Dirty brown water, sewage. It really does smell awful. Steams from pipes in the ceiling of this massive cesspool. It's a 10-foot wide walkway around the outside of the pool. There's sewage pipes. Can you make a history check? There's like sewer pipes all seem to be empty here. Okay, Zin, you think back in your brain and you recall a bizarre cesspool experiment where all the sewage from the city would be emptied into another plane of existence.
It's a smart but evil plan.
That's gross and genius.
I like this plan.
There's like water and crap and everything is just falling out of these pipes. Oh, absolutely.
It's someone else's problem now.
Can you do an Arcana check as well?
Everyone?
Anyone that wants to do an Arcana check? 18. Who got the Then again, okay. You're feeling that this plane of magic is still active in this area.
Well, this looks like a gateway to another plane, but why?
Well, they're obviously getting rid of the sewage in the smartest way possible.
You just dump it into another world? Universe?
Some other universe's problem now.
Kind of depends where you dump it. If it was, say, a fire plane, I'm sure they wouldn't really care. If it was the water plane, I guess it might be quite annoying.
But can we go around it?
Does this look like a city, like it was made by...
Say, oh, Gorka, like smell. Smell, good smell. Start to walk forward.
Okay, time to try and grab the goblin. Anyone else want to do it?
Wait, I want to see what happens.
No.
Maybe not. Well, can one of Frontline Cough possibly stop him from dying? I'm grabbing him if nobody else is.
Oh, I can certainly try, but...
Yep. Grab. Okay, you grab, I'll help you out.
Okay, the pair of you could grab him, that's fine.
Don't go too far forward. Careful, Maud. Careful.
Yeah. I still got some sardines in my inventory, so I'm going to feed Gorko with sardines. Hopefully he likes it. And Harold will get one too.
I grab an arrow and throw it.
Okay, yes.
Why
in
not
front of
fire?
When your only tool's an arrow.
Where are you firing it?
I'm not firing. I'm just throwing it. Right there.
That's a smart idea.
Well, then you a lot about this.
Okay, have you thrown it?
Yeah. An
Okay,
arrow.
Initiative then, everyone.
Oh, wow.
All right. Never mind then.
heaven's sake.
Oh, I'm getting better
Oh,
and
God.
better.
DM, can you change my initiative to 13? I'll just roll directly from my character sheet. It double rolls every time I click on it on the bar.
Okay. This
Thank you.
thing out of the
Ooh, tentacle.
Ugh.
from probably another plane of existence.
It reminds me of this cartoon I saw this one time.
Oh, no.
Those cartoons.
Oh,
exist?
goes Kesh.
Okay. It's going for you, board.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
And dead. Nearly dead.
And tentacle wraps around you and starts to pull you towards the ball.
We've seen Maud. This happens to Maud a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. Water's my thing.
Okay, Daisy.
Um,
It's pulling Maud into the ball.
1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to hack at it with my. Come on, think of the word. My hand axe.
I don't. You're throwing it.
No, I was gonna run up towards where Maud is and then go at the tentacle.
Okay. Roll a hit.
And axe. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
No, it hits.
okay.
Okay.
And
If you
Yeah.
could imagine the scene from Lord of the Rings when the outside the gate the thing comes out of the water. It's it's
yeah.
waving. It's waving Daisy Maud around in its tentacle.
All right.
Come and free me.
Yeah. First things first. Do I recognize how injured Maud is actually?
No, it's hard because she's been thrown around like a rag doll with this tentacle, so it's
Shit.
quite hard to see. But she is getting pulled deeper and deeper in, and Zin knows if it gets in there, she's probably off to another plane of existence.
Fuck. Shit.
With the rest of the sewage.
Wow, that's mean.
Did you just call her sewage?
Technically, no, but it might have been implied.
All right. Just help me out here. If I would like to put my thunder cannon away and grab the grappling hook that is attached to 50 feet of hempen rope, would that be an action or a bonus action? I can't remember. I'm sorry.
It'd be an action to pick it up. You could use it next turn if you.
All right. All right.
Dropping something is a free action. Picking something up is an action. As far as I can go.
All right. Gotcha. Oh fuck. Oh, shit. I can't hurt it as much, so it will let her down. But I might be able to anchor her. Yeah, I will do that. I will use my action to shove my back on my back and to grab the grappling hook that is attached to the rope.
Okay.
And I will start to swing it, and I will try to catch her next round. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Damn.
Yay! Okay. Can my arms are still free?
Well, you could do anything that the effect is grappled or restrained, so you're going to have disadvantage if you're trying to do anything.
Can you break a grapple?
Yeah, I guess it's strange.
Grapple. Grappled.
I just want to know if I can hit it with my claws.
The conditional ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler, or grappling effects such as when a creature is held away by the Thunderwave spell.
Okay.
The
But
conditional
my arms are free, so I can hit it with my claws.
You can make a. You can make an unarmed attack. You can probably make an attack.
I think it's basically just your movement that is 0.
You can't benefit from any bonus to speed and your movement 0.
Oh, so I can shoot it.
You can. So yeah, you'd probably be disadvantaged because.
It's literally next to you, holding you.
Yeah.
It's wrapped around your waist.
But you could use a melee weapon or try and break the grapple, I believe.
Yes, but that would be my action.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Okay. I take the disadvantage and try to shoot it. Shit.
Yep.
Shit.
Yes, there's lots of shit.
Yeah. Can't do anything. I'm sorry. Help me. Help me!
So, I'll attack the tentacle.
Okay.
Try to cut it free from.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate it when that doesn't go off. That's just.
And that's it.
Okay. Cash.
Okay.
Come on, save the day.
Yes.
Please?
Yes. Not much I can do here, sadly. Cash will try to wander up to. Wait a second. Nope, he doesn't get advantage anyway. Okay, Cash is going to wander up to there. Okay, there actually. And then he's going to cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay.
Yay!
It was at me.
You would
Oops, that's Maud.
Oh no. God,
I'm
no.
just thinking about her. I mean, it'd be even worse if we managed to drag her down.
So how many points was that? 3?
Just 3. I mean, would you want to be conscious when it does whatever? Well, maybe you do.
So that was how many points of damage on him? 3 on it.
Yep.
Okay, its turn. It drags Maud. Tentacle starts sinking down. It drags Maud to there.
Opportunity attack time.
It's now got soft cover.
But we get opportunity attacks, right?
Theoretically, you probably do. It's just dragging.
So anybody rolling the opportunity attacks?
Oh,
No.
we get them.
Well, it moved away of its own free will.
Yeah, I'll attack it if I have an opportunity.
Okay, have a swing then.
Mm-hmm.
That blood splatter where Maud was.
That's a bit worrying, isn't it?
Boo.
Oh no.
What's happened?
Okay, Daisy, you're up. It's now
Okay.
It's now got soft cover. So it's -2 to hit.
Right.
5 when it goes in.
I'll wade in. And
Don't forget to hit your -2.
yeah. Oh, come on. The saddest thing ever.
I believe on this other plane of existence they do have postcards.
I would send one. On a nice
That's-
beach.
Yeah, but all the stamps taste like garbage.
That's all I can do. I'm sorry.
Okay, talk.
Alright, I will use my movement to 5, 10, 15, 20 feet move here. And with the grappling hook and the rope in hand, I will swing it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and try to catch.
Okay, roll to hit. -2.
I will. The question is, with what?
Have you got an improvised weapon?
I do not have an improvised weapon. I'm very sorry.
What are the rules for improvised weapons?
It's 1d4 damage, and to hit, I think it's just your strength or your agility or something.
Oh, so no proficiency.
No.
All right, so it would be a d20 plus my dex.
Yeah, d20 plus your dex modifier. And the
Yeah.
damage is 1d4.
All right, so I just can make a dex roll, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Come on.
Oh!
Missed completely.
I fucking hate this.
I will never be thirsty anymore.
Can I as a bonus action do a sailor salute to Maud as she is dragged down?
You can do, yeah.
All right, yeah, I will do that, and then I might.
Okay.
I just hope this goes off. Pray.
See, everybody now wishing that this little goblin was allowed to go in first.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I was a bit unlucky.
Okay, you're not unconscious, are you, Maud? Because that was the effect of never. But you are getting pulled underwater.
Okay. It's not that much, but I'm actually trying to cut it with my claws. And
Okay.
Come on. It's a D20 or?
You're proficient with your.
Yeah, it's
It's
a natural
unarmed.
weapon for you, I assume.
No, it's an unarmed attack.
Not a natural attack, are you sure?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but you're
think
always.
Tabaxi are proficient with their claw attacks.
That would make sense. What does it say in the
It's
actual race
natural
guide?
weapons which I can use to make unarmed strikes.
Yeah, if they're natural weapons, that means you are proficient, I believe. Anyone know for certain?
I'm pretty sure everyone's proficient in unarmed.
Yeah.
They just don't get their damage bonus like a monk does.
So it's just a D20 to see if I can hit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Plus your proficiency modifier, that's 2.
Oh.
And your strength. You don't get to use dexterity since you're not a monk.
Yeah, that will hit it.
I have no strength.
But that'll hit it anyway.
So
And you
it's
think you even get sneak?
1d4
No, it's only
plus
for
your
finesse.
strength.
Whoa.
It's only for finesse.
Okay.
Plus your strength.
Sorry, Darren.
It's zero.
Oh, you have none.
My strength is zero.
It is plus their strength. Stop rubbing it in.
Sorry?
Okay, Lena.
Alright.
Hey, you got it down to heavy.
I'll
It's got,
see.
it's got soft cover there, remember, as well. And -2 on all your rolls.
Yeah. I'm going in. Oh, great.
Oh.
Oh, this is destiny.
They were so brave as they were dragged to a terrible doom. Okay.
Not to
Catch-
worry, but you get in the 10 foot, you get 3/4 covered. You can't breathe.
Ah, nothing to worry about then. So basically, at least you'll be unconscious whenever it does what it wants to do to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Right, so the plan is to simply
That's
tool
right.
this poor fellow.
If the goblin was going to go, it would have been him, and you'd have just get shrugged and run past.
Oh, heroes we are.
Yay!
Ooh,
Ah,
nicely.
yes, maybe. How long can Tabaxi hold your breath?
Oh no, oh no.
A bit, I hope.
Haha! Opportunity attack!
Yeah, opportunity attacks. As Maud is pulled into 10 foot of water now, she can't breathe.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter how long you can hold your breath if you're dragged over to the
Yes!
plane of war.
My Goliath, there you go.
Yay!
That's
Max
quite
damage.
nice.
Max damage.
Oh, yeah, damage. That's important to do.
No, I mean, you actually
Yay!
get max damage because of that crit roll.
Oh, do I? So then that's...
What Lena does, I think.
Yeah, Lena.
So add,
Either way, this
But-
thing,
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Hooray!
Yay!
bobs around and more.
Can cats swim?
I'm gonna
Oh.
jump in and grab hold of Maud and pull her back
Swim,
out.
but we don't like it.
So I'm gonna haul her back out onto the
That's a shame. I'll just read you this bit.
bit
Listen,
here.
A creature or character that falls unconscious while grappled beneath the sewage, pulled through the planar rupture into the filth plane, to be devoured and lost forever. or in Grand Acquisitions Incorporated fashion, a character so destroyed might return later as a vile creature bent on revenge against former party.
Wow.
So that's
Oh,
what happened to
God.
Zen.
Oops.
That was a close call.
That was a close.
But I would have no. I couldn't have sent postcards.
Nope. I
He
will
would
stow
have
the
been
grappling
suicide.
hook, and I will stow the grappling hook away, and my thunder cannon again.
Okay.
I just need to lay down a little bit and breathe.
Yeah, I know,
Let's
sure.
get out of here. I'm gonna pick Maud up in my arms and run round to the other place
Okay.
in case.
Oh, Daisy can carry me. Yes.
Yeah, I've got you in my arms. Hurry up in case there's another one.
Hurry up, but I give Daisy, Maud, and Lena sort of a wide berth. Because they just swam in sewage.
Yes, but they did it deliberately. Oh, wait, shit. Well, did my character actually go into sewage as well?
Doesn't look like you did. It looks like you maybe half did.
Or was standing on the edge?
I think
Okay.
you were on the edge.
Okay, that's good.
Lana just doesn't care.
Whoa.
Next time the goblin wants to test out the dangerous room, let him.
Agreed.
When we get back up top, I'm gonna have a bath and I'm gonna use this really pretty smelling soap, and then I'm gonna buy some new flowers and make myself a new crown. And then I'm gonna buy myself some cake because I like cake and we deserve it.
Couldn't agree more, big guy. Couldn't agree more.
With some cream above it.
Some cool whip?
Cream.
I'll get it special just for you. I'll get you cream from goat's milk, which is even better for you than regular cream.
All right. I like you. And
I'm the best.
I'm just sleeping a little bit in Daisy's arms.
Can you move your token so I put them on the right level?
It's alright.
Okay, great stuff. Hang on just 1 second. Okay. As you walk into this room, you can see up in the corner a small brass-coloured dragon thrashing madly at the far end of the cavern. It's trapped between two large boulders. Two dark creatures resembling flying squids dart just out of its reach, harassing it. Another tunnel to the north is blocked. Only the tunnel to the east stands clear of debris.
As soon as we enter this cavern, I will use my last spell slot and cast Cure Wounds on Maud.
Okay.
Thank you. Ooh, I'm back again.
Yay! So there's light coming in this cavern somewhere, right?
Yeah, there's quite a light. There's all sorts of torches. But you say you've got two of these creatures attacking this dragon, which is trapped under a pile of rubble.
Does Ketch recognize what sort of creatures they are?
I
They're
got
attacking them. He knows what the brass dragon is on. Anna?
I got a longbow with 150 feet. I could try to tag him off from a distance distance.
Okay, can we have some? Can we have some initiative?
Yeah, sure. Ooh.
Ah, nice rose.
Oh, hang on, you're not grapple trained anymore. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, why is...
Look at this. Nice.
There we go. Finally.
Yeah, these creatures like poking and prodding this dragon that's the trap.
Well, I'll just peg him with my longbow. Oh no.
You broke it up. What was that? I haven't read that.
Ooh.
What? That doesn't make sense.
That was the best possible outcome of a natural one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky
So long as
you.
you don't move, you're
It
fine.
basically means you're wobbling around all over the place, and if someone next to you is firing,
I hit myself
Okay.
with the string of my bow.
Dabshaba. Okay. Dabshaba number 1, it is for me. Come on. Ooh. Lucky me.
Ah, good job. Not so hard to hit, then.
Okay, and I'm going over here, trying to get some cover. And that's it.
okay, they're aware you're there now. Okay, Kesh.
They are
Yep,
bullying
I'm just trying to
me.
measure distance. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to move you, Daisy. But, you know, it's all in a good cause. So Kesh is just going to move up to there. So just within range of Dabshabar. Do it. Does he actually know what these are? Or anything about them?
Can you do a nature check?
Nature? Okay, cool. This is almost certainly a fail, but why not? Anything at all?
You seem to think there's something called Dark Mantle.
Okay. Right, well,
Hope he does it.
she isn't sure what Dark Mentor are, but he assumes that means they're bad, and he'll attack Dabshabar too. Actually, number 1, because that's easy. Sigh.
Okay, talk.
Want some pancakes?
Yes, I will run forward as fast as I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know how to get this measuring arrow, but can someone tell me if this is 40 feet or less between me and the Dabshabar 2?
Pretty sure it's more.
It's 50.
Yeah.
50.
Shit. Alright, I will do it anyway. I will fire my thunder cannon at Dabshabar number 2 with disadvantage because it's just outside my ideal reach.
I should automatically do it, I think, shouldn't it?
Alright, let's see. Here we go.
It does
come
as
on.
well.
Oh no!
Come
Yeah.
on.
This is nasty, but you hit.
Yes, you did.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh well.
Alright. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. And yeah, bonus action reload. And that'll end my turn.
Okay, the dragon is thrashing around.
Come on, Zin.
Actually, I won't move that far. I only need 60 feet. So.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice job.
Much better.
Okay. 5. Oh. The second. Oh. I'm going to get out my javelin and throw it at Dabshaba 2. Why is it doing double?
Because you're too far away.
Oh. Well, poop on it. Well, that's all I can do.
You could rage.
No, I can't. We haven't had a. I've raged twice and we haven't had a
Oh,
long
yeah.
rest, so I'm.
Is it rage twice? Is it long rest or short rest? for
It's
rage?
long.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, I need an overnight to get upset again.
Yeah.
Okay, this thing takes off and flies. Flies to there, attack you, Dave.
Hmm. Oh no.
They can fly. Oh, that was nice. They flew next to you. This makes your life easy, Daisy.
Good point.
And everything goes dark for you.
Oh, what?
No save? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ooh, shit.
Oh shit.
Aye.
That's quite nasty.
We're going to need a bigger barbarian.
One
Oh, just a ranger.
Alright. I can... As it's coming into melee range. So... I drop my bow and pull out with my two weapons. Dual
Okay,
wielder.
What's your action?
I know. I'll move right here.
So what have you done? You dropped your bow and pulled out another weapon.
I pulled out my both weapons. Dual wielder.
That's an action.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, that. But yeah, okay,
Oh.
fine. But you can't attack this turn. You know that.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Okay.
Never mind. I'll just...
Okay, you can
Move
you
up.
can pull your weapons out, and next turn you can go in.
I'll just...
Well, no, I mean, she already attacked this turn.
I'll just drop my bow and move up. Oh. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
You
that
guys-
economy is a bitch, isn't it? Yeah, I know the pain.
Wait a minute. Never mind.
Maybe just
I'll
stay
draw
ranged.
I'll draw it out next turn. That means it takes a 16 to hit me.
Okay, you keep breaking out. I've got a clue what's going on. So, okay. Maud, you're up.
Did Dapshaba see me?
Can't really see you from there, but you can't really see it from there.
Okay.
Kesh sniffs.
okay. When I attack it, can I get a sneak attack?
Nobody's in melee with it at the moment.
Does advantage count for sneak attack? I can't remember. Not playing rogues much. DM?
Okay.
I think sneak attack just gives you the advantage. I can't remember. There's a
Sneak attack is just 1d6 plus to my attack. To my damage.
to get sneak attack. The creature has to be in melee with another.
Yeah, so no sneak attack.
Ah, shit.
Oh wait, no, it says, I brought it up. Once per turn you can do an extra XD6 damage to one creature if you have advantage on the attack roll. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if there is another enemy, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you get sneak attack if you have advantage.
But I don't. I guess.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
No, how would you get advantage?
Oh, I thought she was hiding behind the rubble and then shot from there. My bad. My mistake.
Yes,
Sorry.
but then I will shut Daisy more than the creature, I guess. So I move over here.
Yeah, that's fine. You got a good shot. Clear shot to there.
Let's do this. Okay.
It actually says
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
It actually says you can draw a weapon as part of your attack action.
Yeah, but we house ruled it, I guess.
I already used.
Oh, if we
my-
house ruled it, then that's fine.
No. The rule I read said that you could drop a weapon, but to draw a weapon, it takes up an action. All
I
right.
thought it was if you could either resheath a weapon and draw a weapon, but that's your whole action.
That's how I roll.
But if you drop it on the floor, you don't resheath it, then that's a free action, and then you can draw an attack, perhaps.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'll have it for next term. I said it does cost nothing to actually put a weapon down or sheath it, but it does cost an action. That's how I read it. But
It's fine, whatever you decide.
no, I could quite happily check it for next time. But I'm quite anxious to get through this before
Yeah.
the end, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Right, we'll have a look.
I'm just hiding
I'm anxious to
behind.
start our business.
yeah. We're nearly there. It'd be nice to get that done tonight.
No. So I'm just hiding behind Daisy, and that will end my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Kesh wonders what to do, and seeing he can't think of anything better, just decides to attack the poor creature while it's distracted.
Ooh.
I will have a look at that, Rob.
okay. If
I
we were
like
tracking
it.
ammo, that'd be really great.
Yeah.
Splat!
And flat, indeed.
Cash looks absolutely amazed.
I'll
Splat,
go
splat.
pick up my
Oh.
bow.
I get back 3 arrows. Yes.
Even Torque gets his ammo back by that, doesn't he? Or has he got infinite ammo?
No, sadly not. Sadly not.
The dragon says the words to you.
Yay. Does anyone understand it?
Yes, exactly.
Daisy is thrashing around. He can't see a thing. I
Oh,
can't
hell, they're
see.
blind.
Help me!
Oh, tell
Can
her
we
to...
get him?
You'll be fine. You killed them all. It was amazing. I've never seen anything like it, Daisy. But they're all dead now, and you might hit the nice friendly dragon.
Do you speak common, dragon? No.
Really? No one?
I don't.
Anybody got a spell that can detect languages?
That wouldn't help us speak to it, though.
Hmm.
Even if we did have one.
Oh, shit.
Is the Goliath still blind?
I think... Is
The
it?
dragon is still trapped under rubble.
Okay, we'll... It can see us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's escort the Goliath to somewhere near the cavern wall. Closer.
Right here.
Daisy, do you want to be near cavern wall next to us? Maybe slightly further?
Yeah,
or
you
wherever
take-
you want.
You tell me where you want me to go. I can't see anything.
Okay, I'll put them there where I think's the safest place. So that there's a nice little dragon who we also have to rescue and will be very close by. Just scream, just roar if any enemies come.
It continues speaking in a language you can't understand, but it seems very, very grateful.
I just nod and keep pulling the rocks off.
Where's our little goblin friend?
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty
He's
certain.
probably hiding, Kev.
That's-
It's got...
Cowering
Does
around
he
the corner.
speak Draconic? Maybe? Who knows?
You never know, he speaks at least 3 languages.
No, he just speaks common and.
And Undercommon and Goblin. That's more than most humans. He's a smart little goblin. We'll tell Daisy to sit down and, like this. Can I do Arcana check to see if if I know anything about this sort of magic? How long it might. DM?
Yeah, what the blindness, yeah. Yeah, you think with a bit of rest it will go.
I will mention to Daisy. Yep, I'm sure this will be fine in a little while.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be okay. Everything's fine.
But Maud's a bit scared because of those monsters. Maybe you could hold her hand to make her feel better. She's just right next to you.
The dragon injured keeps away. Walking back the way you come.
Well, I guess we'll wave to it as it goes.
Oh, yes. Like the queen.
Not even a reward? Oh.
And just a bit.
There's no need for a reward. Did you just see that majestic creature we just freed?
No.
But it was all your job, Daisy. You managed to kill those
If
bad monsters, Daisy, by yourself while blind. You were amazing.
Dragons usually have hordes. This one was really selfish.
if somebody wants to give it as taken that they sort of managed to write down, not understand it, but write down what it just said, you may be able to get it.
Who's the best linguist here in the party?
Determined by...
Determined by if you think you're the best linguist in the party.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute, what about Lena?
I'm not.
You know a lot about animals, even
I
natural and supernatural ones,
Hunt
right?
things. I don't.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sort of ranger.
I know 3 languages.
Killing people,
I know.
hunting things, the family business.
Some language.
Oh, we need a supernatural Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, I
As
got.
opposed to the standard
Be right
boring one with only humans.
I gotta take a bio break.
All right.
Well, Kesh wants to become a bard. Maybe in that case, he'll try and memorize what they said, and figure it out later. Yes, no, maybe.
Ooh, regarding to that idea, I have a question. As a gnome, I do have like a handful of small clockwork trinkets. I think one of them is like a small recording machine. I could record it for you.
You've got that already, in which case, perfect.
Well, I haven't wrote it down in my inventory, but I think it's like a natural ability or something. I just have it, but I'm not quite sure.
Do you... Okay, well, what's the chances you have it? Are there a choice of how many? Or different ones, or what?
Let me just check it real quick.
I mean, go for the one which is you believe your character would do. If there's more than one, you can just roll to see which one you have today.
I thought that was the thing you got for one of the positions at the company.
I think rock gnomes may have something similar as well, but I'm not sure.
They do have
Right,
trinkets, yeah.
Yes, I am a rock gnome, and as a natural ability, it's called just Tinker, and I have tiny clockwork devices with a 1 HP, and it's either clockwork toy or it's a music box. I'm sorry, it was not the recording device.
Oh,
Disregard that.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright, in that case, if no one else feels they're specialist in this, seeing Kesh has dreams of being a bard, a proper one, he'll try and remember that, whatever the creature said, and see what happens later on. DM, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
He also looks at Lena saying, "Oh my god, you're one of those rangers."
We are all full of surprises.
Okay, you moving on?
Yeah.
It's a short rest, so if anybody wants to spend hit die to get rid of
Yeah.
any damage, they can.
I've took your blind effect.
Oh, goat. Hooray! So then...
Back.
I never realised rages didn't come back until a long rest. That's a bit annoying.
Yeah, it can get annoying.
Okay, you walk into this chamber. It's a crumbling chamber. It's dominated by a huge altar against the far wall, above which hangs some kind of construct gearwork mechanism that ends in a massive great maul, which is like hanging above the room. The wall to the left of the altar has fallen to spread rubble across the floor. On the floor near the altar is a golden device resembling an orrery house. The device is battered and falling apart, revealing exposed gears and spokes. Exterior parts and plates are scattered around the floor. Laid on the ground next to the device, corpse of a dwarf.
I guess he's missing a finger.
And the little orc,
He's unconscious?
the little goblin that was with you screams at the doorway. They went, "Oh boy, no, oh no!"
I thought he said his companion was a human.
Yeah, same
Oh.
here. Fought a human wizard.
No, sorry, it's a dwarf. Sorry.
So, he's in the uniform, though.
No. In the corner of the room is somebody dressed in the city guard. So. And in the other corner of the room, in the rubble, is something that looks to be of great interest to one. Something that looks like that.
Ooh.
A clockwork device?
Clockwork. Yeah, it's a clockwork device. It looks like a timekeeper. Well, you can't really see from. It looks just sitting in the corner.
How big is it?
It's about. It's quite big. It's about a foot.
Wow, okay.
I'm checking for traps.
Yes. Kesh is looking at the dwarf. How does he look? I mean, injured?
The dwarf is just standing there, completely emotionless.
But he's in... What's he wearing?
It's wearing a guard's uniform.
And he has weapons?
Yeah.
Careful. Oh, okay, small. You.
It's got weapons. It's in the guard uniform.
Is he looking in our direction? Actually,
It's just-
no. I
it
look
seems
like
to
a
be-
goblin. Somebody else go to talk speaking.
It's staring at the altar.
This sounds
Remember
creepy,
the
guys.
Altar, the altar has got. There's like a. It's above its head, above the ceiling. It's like a giant maul, a giant hammer.
Looks at Daisy.
Hey guy, what's happening?
Is that a giant maul, or do you think they're just pleased to see you?
Completely.
Careful, everybody, careful.
Hey guy. Hey guy, what you looking at? What's going on?
It's as though it's in a trance, just staring at the altar. Got a weapon in its hand, it's just staring at the altar, completely ignoring you, but in a complete trance.
Does the giant maul look like it's poised to come down and swing at whoever walks up to the altar?
Is it in the? Is it in middle of?
It
Is
could
it
like
midair
that.
as well?
I mean, from the back of the altar is this big giant mechanical thing with a hammer.
And the
Yeah, I
maul's,
don't trust that at all.
and the maul's in the mechanical thing.
The mechanical thing's in the rubble, the corner of the room.
Oh, okay. But the maul, is it hanging on the wall or above the altar, or how is it connect? How is it held?
It's kind of held up with a kind of a gear. If you can imagine those kind of grabber things.
Yeah, it's gonna come down with a mechanical thing and smack
Yeah.
somebody.
Can I find any of mechanism? Something that I can disengage? Disarmed.
You'd have to go to the back of the all, back of the.
Yes, you Maud. You're so
Well,
brave.
is it safe to cross?
anyone
We'll
check for
see
traps?
soon.
I'm checking for traps.
Okay, it doesn't appear to be any traps where you are, but the hammer is right above your head now.
Okay, can I see any kind of mechanism?
It's behind. It seems to be springing up from behind the altar.
Oh shit.
Is there pieces missing from the altar? Like that mechanism might fit into?
The altar looks Okay, as you get there, we need some initiative. Can you just give me a second?
It's
I
going
figured
to
that
come
guy
alive.
was-
No, the altar's a mimic.
I think that guy's. Oh,
Wait, what? I told you the altar was evil.
Okay, who's... Maud, can you give me a charisma saving throw?
Sure, I can. Yeah, great.
What did you roll?
Oh, wait. I don't know.
Yay!
Oh,
nice.
Oh,
well done.
okay, you made it, but this hammer...
You'd hope so.
We want initiative now. Yeah. Lena, you're up.
Alright.
What are we fighting against? A hammer?
A giant hammer, and Teshi has now turned hostile and is looking at Daisy angrily.
Oh, shit. I like this word.
Okay, that's right.
Alright. I move there. I'll start swinging.
You're not in melee range, though. You need to go one step forward. Melee range. Kind of there.
Yeah.
But the hammer's got this big mechanism that can reach across the whole room. But its mechanism...
Ooh.
Okay, as you reach there, can you give me a charisma saving throw?
No!
Okay, you are now hostile to the party.
Shit!
You want to protect this altar. You want to protect this altar, and you now fight as an enemy. Then.
Oh. Oh. Teshi is looking at you. She's drawn a weapon. Gonna go for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and swing. Ask questions later. Warhammer time.
Kesh shouts out, try not to kill them. Daisy.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
I can see that.
Okay, Teshi is gonna... Friends is attacking you. Gonna hit you in the base. Oh.
Oh no! Did we just get robbed out of loot?
Okay, second
It
attack.
seems so.
Wait, what just happened?
Wait, the enemy can do that to us? They thump.
Okay, next attack. The Guardian.
Ooh, goodbye, friends.
The hammer hovers above your head, Maud, but doesn't actually... It kind of stops, so it kind of hesitates and stops, and then immediately springs out and attacks you. Hammer comes crashing down. Missing. Okay, Zin, you're up. And the hammer springs to the roof of the thing again. Ooh!
Oh.
Ooh.
As I will not back up, I'm just going to stay here.
Okay. It's quite clear that this hammer can reach anywhere in this.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
Can I see any kind of mechanism which connects to the hammer.
Yeah, it's a mechanism. You just have to attack it as normal.
Again, please.
You can see a mechanism, but you just need to attack it as normal. Just make a normal attack roll against it.
Oh, okay. Then here we go. Oh no.
Why are you at disadvantage?
She's in
I think I'm too close.
melee range.
Oh, she's shooting at melee range. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they fixed that bug. Where it would give us an error.
That's true.
Mm.
See, you never appreciate the good things in life.
Yeah.
I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, Kesh.
Okay, Kesh is a little bit confused here.
Yeah.
Wait, why did
just-
that move?
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, I misclicked. Sorry.
Did the hammer? Okay, so there's three things here. There's there's Tesh, who's obviously crazy. This is attacking Dave. There's the hammer is moving out and hitting people. Is that
The
right?
hammer has got this big mechanism that springs out from behind the altar that's smashing down on people. Maud, for some reason, has managed to get up close to it. As soon as Lena, she'd gone crazy and now she looks hostile towards you.
Okay, so what's the Entropic Guardian then?
Sorry?
Or is that
That-
the Entropic Guardian?
That is
Is that
the
the
hammer. That is the hammer.
Oh, okay, right, yes, okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Okay, screw that, I'm going to attack the Entropy. Can I... Where do I have to move to be able to get an attack on it without any penalty?
No, you're fine from there. As long as you're not firing through Lena, you're fine. From there, you're fine, to be fair. Where you are there, you're fine.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to... This looks really bad.
Remember,
I-
this hammer, this mechanism is there, but it's above your head, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I
The
see, so I'm aiming
the
up, so it's
actual
fine.
hammer, but to stop the hammer, you're going to need to get the mechanism.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm saying, sorry, Talk, it's trying to kill us. I know you like these things. And I'm casting, first of all, Hex on... Actually, yes, screw it. I'm casting Curse on it, first of all, as my bonus action.
Okay.
I'll just post that down. And then I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast. I missed on a 16? Okay, I'll look really, really sad at that.
Did you want to move or?
No, I'm fine there. Actually, I'll move one. Just to... there.
All right. Torque will nod at Cash because he's absolutely right. I hate to try to destroy this beautiful piece of work. But I will do it anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will move to here so I get a clean shot. And I will try to smash the mechanism. Shit. Fuck. Vagina.
That's a high
Fuck.
AC.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. 21, 22. Yeah, that's all I can do. Bonus action reload, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. Lena, you protected this altar. You just compelled to protect anyone that's coming to this altar, and anyone that's harming anybody. Well, basically, you're an enemy.
All right.
Yes, Maud, there's a mechanism behind the altar, like a giant kind of rods and levers that are operating the hammer.
I can't move.
Why?
It's up
Maybe
to
because he's not friendly, so he can't move his character. The combat tracker.
her.
Oh. I'll put you as neutral. Can you move? Can you move now?
No. It's just
Nope.
you going to have
Okay,
to
okay,
move
move
forward.
you now. Move it. Yeah, move yourself now, and I'll put you hostile after you moved.
We can just remember that she's hostile.
All right. You should be able to move it now.
Alright, I was there. Okay. I'm throwing a dice to see who I'm attacking.
You need to attack the one that's the biggest threat to the altar.
Just go for me. Come on.
Well, I can't reach you. Oh, okay. No, I
Thank
can't.
God.
Why can't you reach her?
No, I
Only 50
can
foot
reach
away.
her. I thought I was out of range. It's a tough choice.
Just do it, Lena. Come on.
That's why we have dice.
I think you've only got one choice. There's only one visible. Well, I don't know. No, you play. You do a hey one. But basically, you need to protect that altar. So whoever's the biggest threat to that altar needs to do it.
I'll attack
Obviously,
the
it's a
torch.
dwarf.
That's true.
It's the hammer.
Oh,
What?
Can I, as a free action, do the fierce wave with my hand and just say, bring it?
Careful, she likes collecting fingers.
Oh, yes, you're right. Shit.
No, it's me.
Oh,
Alright, go for it.
Oh, thank God.
Whew.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
ow.
Wow. Did I read that right in the house rules? Bring a backup character?
Warhammer! Yay.
Okay.
Yep.
So she's going to attack you with base. Second attack. Friendly attack. Guardian going to come down. Yukesh.
Wow. Lucky.
PvP.
I don't know.
Okay, Ward, you're up.
So I still want to find the mechanism, try to disarm
Yeah,
it.
you just got to attack the mechanism behind it. Kill the
Okay.
guardian.
Should I roll something?
Just attack it.
Ah,
No, you don't, then, I'm afraid. Only the very first one.
Alright.
Okay.
It should be quite clear to everybody that you kill the Guardian and probably remove the curse from Lena.
Oh, fuck. No. Okay. Just 1 second. Okay, I drop my short bow and get up my rapier for the next turn.
Okay.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Right. Sees what's happening. Everybody seems okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Hey, Zin. Nice to see you. Eric. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Right. So, what happens now? Yes, okay, well, I'm blowing my last spell on this. I'm casting Hex on the Entropic Guardian, giving it a disadvantage against... Oh, I don't know.
Constitution.
Dex... Yeah, okay, Constitution then. Smart move. Constitution sounds right. Not that it will ever be used for a check, but,
Why don't you run up to the altar?
yeah! Is there a reason why I haven't run up to the altar after seeing, what's her face, Lena frothing? At least frothing more than usual.
Just as a matter of interest, the reason Maud hasn't turned is because she's the only one that went in all the pools.
Oh, that's very smart. Anyway, I'm casting Hex on the Entropic Guardian and then trying to blast. Not going to work, but I'm going to try.
Nice.
Wow, this should be quite a lot of damage as well.
You need it.
Plus I get an additional 2 from Hexblade's Curse. Because I put that on last round.
Okay, you hear this clanking of gears grinding. Yes.
Woo!
Kesh looks very pleased to himself. Okay, he's going to try something dangerous. Actually, no, he's not. He's good. Screw it, he's going to try something dangerous. He's going to wander over there, and what he's doing is giving Torque a very, very evil look to make sure he appreciates the sacrifice.
Well, shit. The thing is, normally I would go for the Guardian, but I only have 2 hit points left, and Lena is the next in line. And I'm terrified of her.
Choices.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. But you see the barrel of the rifle just pointing at you.
I think the advantage would cancel out the disadvantage. Do you get
It would
advantage to
indeed.
ring?
I guess it will be just a straight roll.
Kesh is putting his life on the line for you. I hope you appreciate this talk.
modifications for that weapon that you could research and put on like a sawn-off version.
Oh, a bayonet! From
I
LA.
will do that if I survive this night.
I found a whole thing of modifications of that weapon: bayonets, sawn-off, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a bayonet.
I don't want to shoot at my friends, but I have to, because with 2 hit points, I will certainly be dead next round.
Wait! Kesh realizes this doesn't like ghost through people, does it? Too late now, of course.
I think we will find out, and I will trigger.
Well, you're both short. Just aim up.
That was wrong because it should have been a standard roll, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but which one was it?
we
Was that
don't
the first
know.
or the second row? Want to
So
row
click
again?
advantage. Click advantage and roll again.
All right, I will do that. I'm so sorry to whomever.
Oh.
Oh God!
Now we get no treasure for the encounter, and they get no treasure for the encounter.
No, it could be that I just brought cover. GM, do I have to roll the misfire table, or would you like to do it?
No, it's alright. You only get a 1 or a 2 is a normal fumble or crit.
Oh, thank God!
You only get 3, 4, 5, or 6. You get the effect.
Ah, thank you. That was close. Torque is shaking, and that's why he missed, because he's very conflicted right now, and he's just bright-eyed looking at Lena
Okay.
And she
and
just
just closing his eyes.
glossed over eyes like they're possessed.
Oh God! All right, that let my. It was an honor.
It was nice to have you here.
Well, Lena's got another target now. Depends who she thinks is the biggest threat to the shrine. The important thing is protecting the shrine.
Well, she hears.
So you play your character how you want, but you're supposed
Well,
to be going for the one with the biggest threat to the shrine.
She sees. Does she see Mudane?
See who? Maud? Mudane?
Yeah, do I have line of sight of her?
Sorry, I didn't catch who you had like that. Maud?
Do I have line of sight of Maddu? Maddu? Maddie.
Oh, Maud, yes.
Maud. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably do.
Do I see
Corner to corner, yeah.
her attacking the shrine?
Yeah.
Then, as possessed to protect the shrine, she would go towards her. That means attacking of
That sounds reasonable. So, Talk and Kesh have an opportunity attack if you want it.
Not Torque. He has a ranged weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he has the bayonet the next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the bayonet.
Hint. Yes.
Yeah, Kesh, you've got an attack of opportunity should you so wish to use.
Yep. Out comes the mace, and down comes the mace. And nobody knows if it's going to hit.
Oh, nearly.
Missed.
It was close.
It was so close.
Okay, Lena.
Go ahead.
Wow. That's just poetic.
It was cunning. It's all deliberate.
Wow.
Daisy, you're up.
Warhammer to the face.
Aim low.
Oh,
We don't know he's evil though.
that's good.
I wasn't.
You
I wasn't.
gain your level in temporary hit points. 1.
It can make a difference here. They've got to be unconscious.
Oh my God.
This is a standard guard.
Oh, he's one of the one of Waterdeep's finest. He's not looking very well, but he's still completely friendly. sorry, have you finished?
Oh, yep, sorry about that.
And he's going to keep on attacking you. Oh.
There you go,
See?
big guy.
Was useful.
I'm sorry, the second attack
Oh.
misses. Oh.
Oh.
Guardian is going to attack.
Oh, crap.
Yep, what he said.
Uh-oh.
You Daisy, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh no. Come on, miss.
Oh.
Sorry about that. It was completely random who it was going to hit.
Oh.
Right, you got some death saves.
Wow. Encouraging 101.
You've still got your potion of healing talk as well that you bought off that trustworthy little.
Nope, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, wait. Oh, the other one. Yes.
Well,
The GM is never wrong.
it was definitely magical.
He'll definitely do something.
Oh my goodness. That really hurt the Guardian a lot.
I don't think Linda can get to me in one turn, so I'm gonna stay.
Well, I've got my rapier.
Okay.
Let's try some shit.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Come on. Come on. I can't move because I get an attack of opportunity, so this will end my turn.
Finish him.
Looking
Okay.
both the Teshi and the Guardian are looking extremely damaged. In fact, the hammer's basically on just kind of one little metal rod at the moment.
Alright.
Do it.
Kesh looks around in panic. Decides he's going to try and cast a spell on the Entry Guardian. Closes his eyes, mutters some arcane words, and then... Dun,
Oh,
Oh.
seriously? Oh well. He tries to nonchalantly wander away from the rabid dwarf.
Okay. Of course, I will run towards Goliath that just plummeted down to the ground. And I will use my action if I can to pour this potion, unknown,
Oh,
into
God.
its throat. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you
I
weren't
just
here
wanna
when we
say-
got these.
I just want to say, if I kill you right now, I will mothball this character. Oh, God.
Okay, you pour this into.
Yeah, he bought this potion off a bum to sell potions.
into Daisy's mouth, and
Oh no.
absolutely nothing happens whatsoever.
Okay, I'm not as disappointed as I thought I would.
Okay.
I didn't make it worse.
Yeah, there's actually a new class of rogue called the Revive, who's been dead before, you know?
Ouch. Oh.
oh.
And that's it.
Okay, Daisy. Just save.
Okay. Na na na. Ooh. Oh yeah. why did it do 2?
Did you double click?
Because I double clicked. Well, the first one was a success.
Okay, great. Teshi, you're just going to go around there, and we'll go. You talk.
Oh god.
Wow, that sucks beyond imagination.
Nice.
Ooh, great.
But in a good way for us, of course.
You hear that?
They won't die.
Wow. That's a sound effect I don't want to hear from the DM.
Since I reached coming down on you, Kesh, again, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
Miss.
Ouch.
Could be just a flesh wound.
Dump.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Xin. Do it.
Oh,
Yay.
crushes.
Oh, thank God.
Guardian goes down. Lena, you feel much, much better.
What happened to Teshi?
She stops in her tracks.
I gurgle.
And does Teshi keep attacking Talk or not?
Nope.
I will use my healer's kit to stabilize.
Ah, you beat me to it.
I don't know what to do, but I will do it.
There's instructions.
I will hastily try to read the manual that comes with it. Here's kit. There we go.
I think it's a skill.
Yeah, it just happens. I'll use a one action, one use of the kit to stabilize the creature.
No, you had Hexblade's Curse on there, so you get hit points back.
Oh, that's true, isn't it? Thank you very much. Well spotted.
How'd you rock?
Yay,
That's not
I'm no
bad,
longer
actually.
dying.
Cool, that was close.
Am I unconscious yet, or?
Now you're back with 1 hit point.
Oh, yay!
Can I investigate this altar?
Yeah, the altar is just a straightforward altar. The thing that is the most interesting is the Ori. The best thing I have to describe it, if you could imagine the marble thing with the stones in his wrist, stones in his glove.
Oh,
There's bits and pieces of stones missing out of all of this.
Ah, okay.
Oh yes.
And I will drop that into March.
We have an infinity sundial.
How does the Goliath look? Does he look okay? Does he look conscious?
He's got
I'm
1 hit
conscious, but I don't feel good.
point. 1 hit point.
All right, big boy, you're going to be all right. Don't worry. You're going to be all right. Just up your feet.
Well-
Come on.
To save time, 'cause I know it's getting late and everyone's going to finish. I just want to get to this because you might want to probably discuss this out of character, but you work your way back up. You have a long rest. I'll do you long.
Yes, thank you.
Awesome.
Yay!
And you make your way back the way you come, up the rope. I take it you're taking this Ori with you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you're going.
Of
back,
course.
You're going back to Acquisitions headquarters. Go back to the waiting room. I'm sorry, I'm just going through this because otherwise I know you lot need to take about 3 days to get there. I know you guys got to go, but maybe something to discuss.
But what about the dwarf?
We can ask him to bring his friend with him. His friend's body.
Are we taking that goblin with us?
You hand it back over to the guard, and you get back into the acquisitions waiting room, which is completely and utterly empty, apart from a note on the table.
Dun da da.
The note basically.
Hmm. 20%.
Yes. Yes.
Yay!
Yes. Awesome.
Yay, level up!
Lower level? So it's zero?
Don't forget the 400 go.
No, we're leveling up so our hirelings can be level 1.
Oh, we have to travel to Phandalin.
This
Oh.
That's awesome.
But that's first thing second.
That's a long letter.
The interesting bit, probably, because I know you're getting late, is probably going to be fourth things third.
Pesh the Butcher.
Wait, what?
It's just a story. Don't worry there.
Where is that?
Some recent rumors.
Yes, exactly. What's the chance of it being true?
Oh, there. I got it. Yeah. Awesome.
When I click on stuff such as carriage and horses, etc., it doesn't actually give me any information. Do I have to load it up in the library?
Right now. Should be okay now.
Okay, let me check. Yep, it works now. Thank you.
Are you able to post this letter in the Discord so one can have a look at it, like in the office?
Possibly. Well, I have to screenshot it a bit.
Yeah, just so one can reread it in the spare time. And just an out of character question to the party. We did agree on company positions, right?
I don't have one. I don't have one yet. So what's left for me to choose from?
You might want to look at fourth things third and pick your first carriage and horses, the Scorpion, Trollskull Manor, and Tavern before you actually pick your because they vary to about what you pick.
So, don't want to seem concerned purely with a gold issue, but for Acquisitions Incorporated franchise, it's 25 gold every month and 20% of any earnings. Is that right?
Baseline cost of 25 gold a month plus 20% of any profit you do trading stuff. Yeah. Which is cheap for Heritage courses if you compare it to running a manor and a tavern.
Oh, we actually could do an honest living
Well, you can
with
do
like
both.
trading wheat and salt and flour and everything.
Goat cheese.
Or going to the luxury market for example, goat cheese.
Goat cheese is the best cheese.
In the trade bit, but it says there's tables there about how much things cost and how much you can get for them and trade wise.
Yeah, I have to study this deeply.
Yeah, there's a lot of information.
Yeah, right.
There is a lot of awful information, but as a DM, if you could do the first thing, and that's pick either Carriage and Horses, Scorpion, or Trollscale Manor, because that's gonna basically impact. Because you can see the Carriage and Horses, take the manor at the bottom says by selecting this option, there's a greater chance of city-themed adventures. Scorpion is like sea-based adventures and exploration. Carriage and Horses and that. So if you could pick that one first, at least I know what I'm.
One thing to bear in mind is that the expenses for the Scorpion are far more than we can afford. And also the Troll Skull, as far as I can tell, is far more than we can afford. So the only one we can afford is Carriage and Horses. I think.
Well, then it's settled.
Yeah. Well, can somebody confirm it, that I'm not mistaken?
Well, there are banks, so you could possibly get loans.
Sorry. Yeah, it's just not that it's good to have that, but I'm just worried about how much they might charge in interest for adventurers.
Actually, to be honest, I would die for a seafaring. But if only we had someone who makes the decisions.
Well, it's a group decision, and then if necessary, somebody.
You can have a vote on it, and one of you have got the casting with an extra vote on one of the roles.
If we started out with the horses and carriage, and then as we made money, we decided that we want to make a permanent base, is that a possibility?
Yes, actually, is that doable, DM?
It's doable. Yeah, it's doable. Obviously, the biggest for you revenue potential is probably the boat, because you can.
Oh, because you can move stuff, because you can transport stuff.
You can transport stuff and buy it in Waterdeep cheap and sell it somewhere else. All sorts of stuff like that.
That's actually a good point.
Oh yes, can we please do the pirate thing?
But how much? Okay, how do we get hold of 750 gold though?
I don't know how much you got now.
We've got 400. Wait, and crew is that right? 500 silver pieces per day? Wait, what? That's 50 gold per day.
Yeah, but only if it's an NPC, not if it's.
Well, yeah, but why should it be 50 gold a day for crew? 2 crew, when the captain's 1 gold piece per day?
There's an extra 0 in.
Or an extra 2. 5 silver pieces, half a gold, that would make more sense. If a captain's only 1 gold.
That was a typo, it's 50 silver pieces a day, not 500.
But that's still 5 times as much as captain.
Yeah, but it's for the entire crew. It's like for like 15 or 20 people.
Well, it says crew times 2. I assume that means 2. Maybe there's typos we're not aware of?
No, there is a typo. That's actually... That's my fault. 10 silver a day. Because I changed it from passive. I included the passive. 10 silver pieces.
Okay, so 5 each, which is half the price of a captain, which makes sense. Cool. Well, it does look as if the boat can make us the most money, but we can't afford it at present.
I say
So,
horse and carriage first.
yes, we definitely need a base as soon as possible. And the only one we can afford is a carriage and horses. What we could try and do is, the moment we have enough gold, to go for the boat.
You have got some time. 750 over 10 days. Right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, don't we want to get better gear as well to make sure we survive?
That's a good point. Yes, yes. Do we know of any money loaners or banks in Waterdeep?
I'm sure your rogue and whoever turns out to be, I can't remember what the role is. But there's a role that would that you pick that would know that information. I'm sure your rogue.
The other thing is, Fandalin seems urgent, so we might have to go there quite quickly. So we wouldn't be able to take the boat anywhere ourselves.
That's true.
How far is Fandalin?
And down from you, it's not that 3 or 4 days walk.
So basically, we can go there, sort it out, maybe a week or two to get back, and then we can get the boat.
Well,
If we get enough gold.
2 days by carriage.
How expensive are carriages?
I mean, we don't have to decide today. We can just read it
No, you don't have to decide today.
our own time.
I'll see what I can do to post it in chat.
Yeah, just let's agree on that we make a decision before the next session. Would that be all right with everyone?
And by next session, you mean next Monday? Or next Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah, Thursday,
Would
if you
would you let me know which positions in the company are already taken, so I know what I can choose from?
want. Yeah, sure. I
as
think
well.
the position's also kind of if you're doing a lot of trade on the boat and that sort of stuff, the positions will be different from other positions. So I think the first thing you need to do is pick whoever you're going for the inn, the boat, or the horse and carriage. And you...
All right, we will figure this out. We can get this until Thursday.
All
Okay,
right.
I might have to screenshot it, but I will get it into Discord somehow.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
I'll stop recording.
Wow.
All right, guys.
Okay.